stream. I didn't start the YouTube stream. Now we are live on YouTube. Hello, YouTube. I am here for you. Sorry, I was chatting. I was being a chatty Cathy. What's going on, YouTube? I was being a chatty Cathy. But we're playing more Toki Mage, and we are starting Propoganda. 100% win rate, by the way. 1 turn to 3. Unstoppable. If you lose with the deck, then you are bad. It's not being unlucky when you're just bad, Kappa. Or am I capping? That's for you. That's for me to know and for you to figure out and argue about online. I don't know, man. I have an idea. Chat. I think I'm gonna write a Pearl Jam song next year. I think it's gonna happen. Toki Mage is absolute cinema. Your video was the most entertaining game I've seen in a long time. Hell yeah, dude. That's what this card is all about. Having a good time and making decks bow down to the value. the value. Hold on a minute. Value Town has a new mayor running for election right now. He may not win, but he really is trying his best. The elections are rigged, man. The mayor of Value Town, he hasn't lost his position in over 10 years. It's like it's his brand or something. How does this happen? This into this, boop, boop. I'm low ranked, so if I face another Crusader or a Paladin, I'm going to crash out or kill Jaden since he ruins my deck. But apart from that, lots of fun. Yeah, Aggro Paladin. I say this every time. Aggro Paladin is not popular because it's good. It's popular because it's cheap and it gets people into the game, you know? That's like another Hearthstone conspiracy I have is that the only reason Aggro Paladin exists is like, you know, or another reason Face Hunter exists is because it's a very easy deck to get people into the game. And that's why, you know, these decks always need to be good one way or another. Like, I'm not just saying this is like, oh, yes, you need easy decks in the game. But it's just like, it's always specifically those two archetypes. We don't always see, like, a Temple Warrior, for example. Temple Warrior, it's like, oh, well, maybe if Warrior's feeling it, we'll give it some Tempo cards. Like, if anything, I feel like a deck that should always have, like, an aggro or, like, tempo option is, like, Mage. And sadly, Mage's, like, aggressive options have just been so lackluster. Like, there was Elemental Mage, but that was less about the Elemental Mage cards and more about, you know, Lamplighter being crazy.
I never make two trips. I never make two trips.
Goodbye, Smoldering Globe. I'm sorry. Drawing was probably just better there. I actually should have thought more about that. I looked at chat, and then I looked at the board, and I'm like, I could kill those minions. But maybe I made the right decision. We'll see. Turn 3, by the way. Look at this shit, man. Yeah, and I cleared it. I cleared the big bad board. Ooh, value? Remember what I said about how, you know, the mayor of Value Town is going up for re-election? How's it going, guys? Vote for me. I could either do that, or I could go Devolving Missiles in order to deny potential buffed cards. Like if he has another one of these little bastards. There's no Death Rattle that I can get rid of. I mean, I can get rid of this. Prevent the card draw. That's actually kind of a good thing, right? How's my win rate with this deck? If you would look, it's 100%. Absolutely no bias or anything else involved. It is the best deck in Hearthstone. And if anybody else disagrees with me, then they are nitpicking, biased, and bad at the video game. Okay, maybe they have a few valid points. Okay, maybe they have a couple valid points. Damn it, game, you're supposed to work with me there. Ah, Gabe, you were supposed to work with me there. We were doing a bit. Damn it. I'm so mad. I'm actually so mad. Just laugh off the pain. Medivh? Echo Medivh with like a Ziliax would be kind of goat. I could duplicate an Artificer. Duplicate could actually be kind of good depending on what I use it for. I just don't know if I could use Echo Medivh here. It's gonna be 2 mana on top of everything. Then again, Echo Medivh with Artificer, that actually could be good. Ooh, this with Ysera is always very nice. And I could maybe... Okay, hold on. How does the Twin Spell work? Does it go to 3 mana, or would it stay 1 mana? It doesn't matter. I can still just use it with Ysera, so I can go boom, coin, boom next turn, and get minions. Alright. By the way, I would love it if they were to bring this card back. I think it's time for some Scholomance resurgences, if you know what I mean. I saw Zeddy facing Psycho Rogue today on stream. Best stand-up live comedy show ever. Alright, Flame Strike Khadgar. Ooh. Ooh, wait a minute. Alright, hold on. If he plays 7 mana spell, I'm gonna cry. But this just gives me another turn. I can maybe like make things like this allows me to save the coin for the 9 mana turn, and I might need to play Ziliax as soon as humanly possible. So this does kind of matter. There also is an argument though that I still just should have Khadgar, and if Khadgar doesn't cast Flame Strike, it's not gonna matter anyway. But I still like the idea of waiting because it also gives me a chance of summoning 6-drops. So I think this is ultimately the most correct thing that we can do. If Shaman doesn't know about Shudder Wish, I think this Mage deck might beat Shaman. This Mage deck is really good at... Okay, so it's like... This deck has answers to the Shaman plays. But for every turn you don't have an answer, your win rate gets like cut by like 10%. Maybe even more. This is just one of those classic kind of decks where it's like, oh yes, I have the answer to everything. If only it was in my hand right now, though. And now I don't think there's anything Khadgar can do other than playing Blizzard. What is the Shaman deck? This right here. It's Hagatha Shaman, mid-range Shaman. It just has big board, and it's just the most consistent at doing its thing. I could echo Medivh. Then I'd have to use the coin. I could go Conjure and then play double Skater. I hate to like put the Khadgar on back order, so to speak, but I need to make something happen here. Oh, what are these?
Time's almost up.
I don't know, man. This still doesn't feel like it's gonna be enough. Can I just say something? Does anyone else in particular find it frustrating that Hunter cards are just always better and not Hunter? Ferocious Fowls can't see play in the Hunter class because it's not designed for the Hunter class. And so there's just more reasons for me to hate the Hunter class because it finds its way into multiple classes. I think your propaganda is working. People are playing this deck now in ladder. It's not just me, man. I mean, I'm not the one who started it. Let me make that abundantly clear. It's not like I was just like woke up one day and it was like, ah, yes, Toki. I see the lines. No, I saw one person play this deck, have some insane moments with it. And then I was like, you know what? I want to do that. And that's how the propaganda begins. You relate to it. You respond to it. You get rage baited by it. Let it consume you. Because as you can see, Hearthstone is in an urgent place right now. We have some urgency. It might be an emergency. Okay, Khadgar. Maybe I should have believed in you. Maybe that's why I'm losing this video game. The worst part about playing the Zilliax is that these bastards have immune. And so I won't even get the healing from them, and then he'll just kill me with Murden.
Don't use your head.
Alright, Khadgar. Oh, I should have done this first. Okay, maybe it matters. Alright, come on. Come on. Khadgar, I love you!
Heart of the cards.
Okay, hold on. We might need a Khadgar emote now. Wait, no, we do. Wait, we do. Don't we? Yeah, we do. We have Khadgar. Khadgar delivers. Unbelievable, dude. Urgent. It's an emergency.
Rain blast.
We just, dude. So, like, here's the thing. He won me over. Khadgar was playing the long game. Okay. You notice how I was not, you know, faithful. I was not faithful to Khadgar, and then he just won me back. Now I'm never leaving. Now I'm never leaving him. He's my man until I die. God damn. He put a ring on it and a roof over it. Let's make this video a highlight. Let's make this a video highlight. Nah, I already did that. I already have an entire video dedicated to that. I need something else other than Khadgar pulling me out of the trenches, because then people will think that's what the deck is all about, and it has nothing to do with Toki, you know. And now I gotta go this into this, and then I have the spell room for Toki. All right, so guys, I have one request today, chat. Chat, we have a new Toki emote. Every time I play Toki, I want to see the chat flooded. All right. But it only happens when we play the Toki. Come on, what else you got? This is actually still kind of a bad situation for me. It's an emergency. What are even like good 9-drops? I mean, there's a couple like taunts and rushers, right? Oh, hello. Hold on. Can I work with that? Damn, I don't think I can, because I don't have anything else to really do with it. It's either go for 9-drops or go for Toki. I want to say it's go for Toki, because going for 9-drops feels like a very risky game plan. All right, Toki, I believe in you. Give my weapon poisonous. Oh my god, I could actually get this out of hand. Bane of Doom. Oh Jesus. Yeah, this did not deliver.
Time's almost up.
Step on through.
This was wrong. I panicked and I was like, ooh, I need armor. 8-6. You know, that's actually better, isn't it? Give the weapon poisonous and it casts poisonous spell. No, I don't think that's how that works, because the weapon itself is not dealing damage. The weapon is casting a spell. The weapon itself is poisonous, but you can't, like, you know... Think of it this way. Isn't it true that, like, daddy longlegs are, like, really, really poisonous spiders, but their fangs can't protrude through human skin, which is why you don't have to worry about them? They're essentially a non-threat to humans because they can't, like, they may be poisonous, but they can't break the skin, so they can't get their toxin in, you know?
I never make two trips.
Yeah, I don't know. These spells did not save us. We're gonna need another Khadgar save here. Okay, wait a minute. This could help. Blizzard me, dude. That's just a free discover. Oh wait, it's venomous? Oh, they're venomous, not poisonous? Oh, okay. Just bringing back a Ziliax could be kind of good. Fall from grace. Okay, I gotta push some buttons. Another one?
Time's almost up.
I don't know, dude. Come on, Ziliax? Alright, come on, Blizzard number 2. What? Okay, dude, it is rigged. It actually is just rigged. Like, actually, it's just rigged. Oh, boy. Streamer client Khadgar. The sad thing is that I can still fucking lose this game, dude. Like, god damn it. Ceaseless takes so long to play these days. Yeah, I know. The Ceaseless nerf really hit him hard. If I had Ceaseless, then I'd be good, man. I'd have Ceaseless into Echo. You know what? Didn't I deny myself Smoldering Grove value this game? I think if I did that, then I'm an absolute dummy. Because if I had more card draw, I maybe would be in a better circumstance here.
Time is short.
Okay, this is the one song I skip every time just because I hate the clock intro. It's a good song, but I don't want to listen to all the ringing clocks. Sorry, but I already woke up this morning. I don't need to be reminded. She's the only one I got. Not much of a girlfriend. Blizzard number 3. Alright, I have an idea. Do this first.
Time's almost up. I require more mana. Job done.
Now we have a big board and maybe could set up like a ceaseless, but I don't know. We might still be losing here. Because like Alakir just kills us, right? I might have needed to play this for another gain 7. 14, 20. I think Alakir is like actually exact lethal. Right? Wait, isn't Alakir only 10? Wait, it's not enough to kill me. He needs something else. I don't see the Toki in my chat, only in your stream chat. Yeah, because you probably don't have 7 TV. 7 TV is what allows that.
Time is short.
Yeah, I really needed to play the Ysera sooner. I think I might be getting punished for this. God damn, bro. Wait. Oh, we're toxic as hell.
Prominent flare. Grow swiftly. Drink with me, friend. Time's almost up.
Yeah, the stag also freezes, so we stall him a lot here. So this is 18, and Alakir's other 14. We're living, dude. We survived. We lived to see another turn, and then we have like potentially 0 mana ceaseless. Hit another one. Okay, if he has hammer, I guess that works. If he has hammer, I guess that works. It's important to run Ziliax in the second case you you go up against an old paladin or warrior mech summoning spells. Ziliax just goes in every deck right now. It's like the only decks that don't care about Ziliax are decks that don't want to see turn 9. It's just kind of crazy how like essentially core it is if you want your deck to be better.
Time is short.
At this point, Ysera's is a dead card, I hate to admit. Ooh, okay.
The sands of change flow through you.
Yeah, but you know why? No. No, no, no. Damn it, no. Oh, I could have frozen the hero. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I could have done that. That actually would have made sense. Wow, this card is horrible, dude. What the hell? I've never seen this card get played.
Never mind that.
what is the plan? The plan is to stall. As long as you can. This is what this deck is. It's essentially is just stall value mage. You try not to get too lost in the sauce. Like I should have played the minis first. Should I have now? I should have played the minis first. Yeah, yeah. I think you might have a good point. My opponent's not gonna play more threats later. Yeah, you hold on to these, man. Like he has more minions. He still have the second Growfin in hand. Allocated weapon was lethal. No, I mean, yes, but I should have traded the freeze minion into his face. So even then, holding on to these was still correct. Like I just need to keep bridging the turns. When I know that it's white, the shame that's all.
Reality woven.
That's a good removal. It's just too good removal.
Time's almost up.
From my head down to my toes.
Grow swiftly.
There's no point in trying to pretend. Quest is too much of this deck. Quest is just an entirely new deck. You need to fully support the quest if you're gonna run it. Putting the quest in here just adds way more inconsistencies. Your mulligan is way too important, and honestly, I don't even know if the quest reward would even matter. Excuse me. I can't feel a thing from my head down to my toes because Khadgar casted Blizzard twice this game. That's why I can't feel anything. It's just a shame, that's all. There's no point in trying to pretend.
How curious.
Fuck it.
Memories are fragile.
I'm just trying to get some that's better to discard. I can get rid of Polymorph. Okay, sure.
Time's almost up.
Toki! Copy the Toki! Wait, hold on a minute. I could copy, like, another power creation. Crushing Walls! Oh my god. My opponent has to play around Crushing Walls in 2025. Holy hell. Oh my god. Dude, remember when Hunter spells used to just be the absolute worst? Crushing Walls, dude. The meme is real. Crushing balls in 2025. Could have squeezed Ysera off the polymorph, I think. I mean, at this point, dude, Ysera's a 6 mana 4/12. I should have played it way sooner. Alright, that's fine. Wait, did I misspell propaganda on my YouTube title? I'm not fixing it. If I type a word and you understand what I'm trying to tell you based off of that, it did its job, so I'm just gonna run with that. You're actually just getting rage baited. Sorry opponent, but you didn't play around crushing walls. Imagine not playing around crushing walls.
Two for the price of one.
I always use location to shield minions from rolling spells. Yeah, I mean, that's what you're supposed to do because you got to play around cleave still, like with no melia. It's still good to practice good order and good minion placement. I feel like that's like the biggest skill, or like the one skill that no one thinks about actively is minion placement, except for like the really, really good players. Like when you see like Bunny Hopper, like thinking about where exactly, like you literally see him like go through like this. Where he like visualizes it and whatnot. All right, I think the Shaman has lost the game. It's just a matter of when they figure that out. All right, well, I went for a risk. He didn't have the hammer, and now it's gone. Now, if he had a reason, he does it. I just wanted tempo. Killing the hammer was just, you know, the icing on the cake. Oh, he's going for 10 mana Elise? I mean, it's not gonna matter. You don't have a mass poly. Beaten into submission by sheep. Keep in mind, guys. Keep in mind, the only reason this happened was because of Khadgar. The card is core. You legitimately need the card. You legitimately need Khadgar, otherwise you are not gonna win games. Times like this, it just goes to show how important the Khadgar really is. Oh, hey guys, he could dream the Elise back to his hand and go for another 10 mana location next turn. Value.
Time is short.
To win with this deck, you just need Khadgar to bridge you into Ceaseless. That's pretty true. Nice. Perfect timing, by the way. Legend incoming in 4 days. I mean, hey man, I'm playing a 4 mana 4/4, right? It's only appropriate that I hit Legend on the 4th day of the month. 4th day of the month is now Toki day, every single day. Also, I'm seeing a significant lack of Toki spam right now. The best bronze rank Hearthstone player in A. Damn, man, that's a triple insult. I'm the best bronze. I'm a NA player, and I also play Hearthstone. Damn, he really hit me for the 3-fer, not just a 2-fer. Okay, against Warrior, against Wario. You know, if you get rid of 2 R's in Warrior, you can literally spell Wario. Fun fact. I'm just really opening your eyes today to everything, aren't I? I think I could keep Glyph, but I don't know. I don't like keeping Glyph. It's just good to do things, though, against Warrior. Is this guy cosplaying the Balatro card shop? Or card sharp? Yes, yes, I actually am. I'm gonna start using that whenever I just feel like wearing my hood up. You wanna know why I like this, chat? It's warm. It's very warm, okay? It's very cold out. It's snowing. My floors are not getting fixed, unfortunately, or at least not fixed right now because the snow kind of pushed everything back. And so I'm just sitting here just like, you know what? I just want to feel warm and cozy. The only thing stopping me from getting a hot chocolate right now is the fact that I don't have chocolate. I don't have any like kind of chocolate mix. That'd be kind of nice. Okay, I could either go this or this. I think no matter what, we're always going at least into 5. There's no reason to do anything else. Removal might be important next turn. Clark looked like he wants to sell me a potion.
Oh, yes, traveler. If you would like to take a look at my wares, you might be able to find a potion that suits you during your adventures.
How is that?
Oh, yes, traveler. Take a look at my wares. Do you find anything you like? Why are you sounding so menacing? Ooh, that's for me to know and you to find out, sir.
Okay, yo. Remember, he thinks we're Protoss Mage, but we're not. Okay, not playing Elise here kind of sucks, but we can wait. The real voice.
Yes, I'm a potion seller.
Remember, guys, I like voice acting, and I love everything that goes into creating and crafting weird voices. If I have an excuse to do it, I will do it.
Oh, yes, travelers. Now I've just become an Oblivion character. Yes.
I'm like trying to channel my inner Zach from Smiling Friends. I don't think I'm gonna coin this out. Oh, he immediately gets one. Come on. It shows my voice has lots of range. I mean, yeah, kind of, a little bit. Yo, Dash wants me to voice a Hearthstone card. What do you want me to voice? I'm going into battle, and I would like. I'm going into battle, and I would like your strongest potions.
Oh yes, that you would like a potion of strength.
Looks like we've got
Potion of max.
Hold on a minute.
Yo, what you need is this potion of masculinity,
And it's just literally just protein powder.
mix this. Mix this with at least a little bit of water or milk, and you'll be able to defeat any foes within about 3 weeks.
looks like we've got a fight for the ages.
I literally can't even fucking say. I just have this actual like image in my head about this. It's so fucking funny. yeah, get my creatine powder. I can't even keep the voice. I'm breaking character too hard. Okay, I could bob to stay safe. I could either bob to stay safe, or I could roll random. I like the idea of just bobbing to stay safe, because he's gonna fill up his board either way. If I stop this turn, like goddamn it, I'm like actually crying a little bit from that fucking joke. Oh Jesus Christ! Sometimes I crack myself up, guys. I don't know. I just feel like you wanna know why I'm laughing so hard? I can see something like that being in like Smiling Friends. I don't know. the way that they like intertwine cartoon characters in real life situations is just really funny. Cause like now I'm thinking about it. What if there's a potion seller that is stuck in an MLM scheme and they're just trying really hard to sell you all of this shit? And so they've committed fully to this character. They've just fully committed to this character. And they're like, I'm just trying to get out, man. I'm just trying to get out. I'm in so much debt. I just want this nightmare to be over. I thought you were about to say Potion of Mexico. Would you stop saying at him? Yeah. Have I watched the Potion Seller video? No, I don't think I have. I don't even know what that is. Okay, that was an amazing top deck, dude. I swear, dude, the mantra of this deck is just literally give me one more turn and I swear to God I'll make it worth it. Just give me one more turn. Alright, this deck doesn't play Elise, right? I don't need this.
Prepare yourself for the beat drop.
Alright, now I have Zilliax to lock him out. Please buy some potions. I just need,
Yeah, please buy my potions. I just need to get 5 of my friends to be recruited, and we can start our own business together. We can start our own business so we can climb all the way to the top. We'll be millionaires in 6 weeks.
I don't, dude, the more we talk about this, the more I just can envision the Smiling Friends episode, dude. It's just It's on YouTube. You should totally watch it. Can you, are you in the Discord? Could you put it in the Discord for me? I don't think I'm gonna watch it now, just because like these games already take a long time as is. But if you put the Discord, I'll probably watch it later today. I don't know how long I'm streaming today because I definitely need to edit, and I definitely need to finish the edit tonight.
Looks like we've got a fight for the ages.
I didn't use my weapon. All right, that's a pretty good weapon. That's actually a very good weapon for me. Yeah, dude, this game's just over. Omega GG. Buff this so I have a reason to freeze it. Nah, he already knows, man. I don't know, bro. Toki Mage, it's just working. And I didn't even need Khadgar shenanigans for that one. Clark loves editing. It should be an easy rest of the day. Like, dude, video editing, I always complain about this, but video editing is not hard. It's just you need to know what your tools do. You just need to know what you're doing, you know? It's like any job, you know, where your job is difficult at first, not because the job itself is difficult, but you just need to understand how to be the best at your job and how to do your job most efficiently, right? And the thing I really despise about video editing is that sometimes it's just like you already know everything you're supposed to do, but you know that you have to commit the next, like, you know, 3 hours of your life in order to get the videos, download everything, organize everything into the workstation, get everything, you know, placed, edit, you know, the dead space out, blah, 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 the entire process that is, you know, video editing, because it's just so many little tasks that combine into one big task. It's the thing I dislike the most about it, simply due to the fact on how omega time-consuming it is. And, like, I feel like with Hearthstone content in particular, it's really easy for people to just, like, go through and just, like, take the gameplay or something like that. But since we have, like, a lot of conversations here, and sometimes, you know, taking things out of context would kind of ruin the flow of the video, I don't do this for every video, but, like, I sit through and I, like, watch the entirety of the video, you know, so to speak, while I'm editing it. Like, as I'm going through it, I'm, like, watching it as I'm getting everything pieced together. And if it, you know, ends up being really good, then hell yeah. Shouldn't we keep demolition against DK? Why is keeping the location that important against DK? Like, the only thing we really care about is, like, what, Elise? I don't think I need to keep it against DK. Have become comfortably numb. Maybe pinging was better. I like the idea of just throwing this out. I'll wait on this for now. I just don't need to push the button.
All come to me in time.
Yo, hello Elise, I love you.
I remember this place well.
If we don't get a good Elise location, we have coin Khadgar worst case scenario. But I'd rather not do that. Okay, good defense. 5/5 copy. Is it worth it? The only way it's worth it is if I had enough spells in my hand and if I had like a solid artificer turn.
How curious.
I don't think I need to be that greedy, do I? Because like this is already a decent amount of damage. I need to respond to it next turn. Maybe greed is technically better, but then I have to take 2 turns of damage, so no, never mind. I think this is... He's not going phase. Why would you be trading here? You're the tempo in this. You're the tempo deck in this situation. What are your thoughts on the new neutral for Shard Druid? Oh, the neutral spell. Welcome home. I mean, in a Shard Druid, it just seems like another win more card. I feel like the way that card's gonna be used is like maybe for like Elise. I don't even know. It just feels like you don't need that card in a lot of situations. If anything, the thing I'm thinking about is the Demon Hunter card. The Eternal Hold. That's what I think is gonna be potentially good from that. But it's like you have to play the Eternal Hold, and then you have to like maybe do something with like Champions of Azeroth or something. And if you get Antonidas Velen, then, you know, you can start maybe throwing fireballs or something. First using it with Emerdra Cell since what? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. That with Emerdra Cell actually sounds really busted. Especially if you're refreshing mana. Huh. That's actually not a bad idea. Okay, in hindsight, I'm starting to think if this actually was just better, because then I could just do this, discover spells, and start gaining double armor.
Don't use your head. Use mine.
Wow. Dodge like the Matrix. First, yeah, like Amber Drasil would be okay. Eternal Hold would be kind of a meme. Obviously, Elise locations. Underrated Red Hot Chili Peppers album. Yeah, and it's because, dude, this entire record was so goddamn good. And I think it was the last record that the guitarist that isn't John Frusciante. I'm sorry, I'm so bad with musician names. But the guitarist that essentially replaced John Frusciante was on this record and was like playing with them for such a long time. It's just such a good record. Like my big thing about music is that you need to do just enough, you know? There are you know, things like too much. You do things that are just too much. You need to do what the song demands in the moment, you know? Oh, I guess we're just doing this now, huh? Yeah. You don't know my kind. Now we have Coin Ysera. Dude, DK is just like DK is just one of our best matchups, it seems, if they just don't have the early game tempo. Josh Higginbottom. Is that his name? I like their newest album a lot too. Isn't that the one with oh god, Tip of My Tongue, I think? Tip of My Tongue and Black Summer, I think. Fantastic songs. Like dude, Chili Peppers just always delivers. Chili Peppers fans just always are eating good. There's no such thing as a bad Chili Peppers record, just a different vibe, you know? That's the thing I really like about the Chili Peppers.
How curious.
Well, you know, hold on.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Sorry, Wisp. You got caught in the waves. Counter spell seems pretty good, just to lock him out. 3/3. Good enough, I guess. Even though that was probably the worst option. The big consistent band for me for like 20+ years. Like, dude, so like, here's the thing. There's a difference between having songs that all sound the same and having a sound. You know what I mean? Like, Nickelback has a lot of songs that sound the same because they literally use the same chords and stuff. But Chili Peppers has a sound that's just theirs. You want to know another great example? Earth, Wind, and Fire. Earth, Wind, and Fire has a sound to it, you know? It's like, ooh, this sounds like an Earth, Wind, and Fire song, you know? Something like that. Like, music has layers, if you will. Lots of layers to music. And I love paying attention to detail. Trying to think about how to make room in my hand.
Reality. Time's almost up.
My duty fulfilled.
Ooh. Wait a minute, mind control? I have a mind control now. Repeatable this turn, full-blown evil removal. Destroy a minion and repentance. Okay.
My hatred cannot be
Go, Fyrak, go. Go, Fyrak, go. Draw his deck out. Go. Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, that's gonna draw his deck, just not as quickly. It's every turn, right? Yeah, the start and the start and end. Dude, he's gonna just start milling. It's actually crazy how this card was never good. Even though it's essentially 6 mana draw 2 guaranteed. But now he's gonna mill a bunch if I keep it alive. I still have armor coming from this guy, which is like, I'm in such a good position right now. Run away. I don't even think I care about the mind control anymore.
What the dog doing?
You know what?
My duty fulfilled.
Why not? Just take the armor. I'm out of artificers, but I don't know if I need more armor here. I just beat Peddler Demon Hunter with Amalgam Rogue. Does that not legitimize my deck? I mean, the fact that you're still playing it legitimizes the deck. How about that? The fact that you haven't given up on it says a lot. Because it means that the deck has, you know, enough different patterns in order to keep you interested, even though you've been obsessed with this deck for how long? I don't know. I think that's the correct take at the end of the day. Being as non-salty as possible. I'm just going to commend you for your effort, dude. Like, seriously. A sane person would have given up already. Alright, gotta squeeze in the little jokes there, but yeah. The fact that you're keeping at it is commendable, you know? Okay, how many fireballs came out of this? Wasn't it like 3? I feel like every time I looked up, there was a fireball. Because it was fireball, it was mirror image. Dude, he's just hopelessly behind. This is like the classic example where it's like, oh, they played Ceaseless first, I win. Because now I'll play my Ceaseless. Or I could bob their Ceaseless. Oh, he didn't think about it. The mental fatigue is starting to take over.
I could.
What is this? Oh, draw cards? I don't want to play this. I don't care about headache fatigue. He just cares about not dying. Can I just still not play the Ceaseless? Nah, I'm just gonna.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Do I just? No. Now that I think about it, I could just go ahead and get rid of things. Sure. Sure. Oh, god damn it. I just wanted a playable card. Okay, fine. I guess I'll just wait. Next turn, I guess we'll play the Toki. I guess I could have just killed my own minion with the power word Pain instead. But I was thinking I could actually... Yeah, I think I made a lot of mistakes there, actually, now that I think about it. Wear his mind down. Dude, something that's actually, like, kind of really funny about this deck is the actual fact that this deck is a great example of you bring your opponent down to your level and you beat them with experience. Like, when this kind of stuff starts happening, people just give up at a certain point. But on the same, but at the same time, you also could get too crazy, you know? Like right there, I may have thrown too many resources away, sort of deal. And now I have to think about, ooh, how am I gonna use my Ceaseless now? Because I don't want to like throw it away, killing a bunch of like 0-2s, you know? Toki! What you got for me? Microwave oven. Swap. Wait, hold on. Swap this for a card. How does this work? So I played it, right? So... Okay. I mean, if I play this and I get the Toki back, then I think we're fine. Now he could steal one of your cards. I mean, it doesn't really matter when I play Kill Jaden. He'll get like 1 demon. Yeah, I'm doing this for science because it says swap, which means that the card still might have the aura around it. I like actually don't know how this is gonna work. I just needed to have a minion that I can kill. Thank you. Yeah, I'm aware. I know they have the parlay in their deck. I don't think it matters though. If I play Kill Jaden, it's away. I think you're overthinking it. No, I don't think I am, because again, it says swap. It says specifically swap, not cast. You know. And Toki says, you know, when okay, when you play all of them. Maybe not when you cast all of them. Okay, maybe it's fine. I don't know. Hearthstone has spaghetti code. What do you mean I'm overthinking it? No, I'm thinking the perfect amount. Alright, do I get Toki back? Okay, I do get Toki back. Alright, good. Sorry, I had a mini heart attack thinking I lost her. Lost her the time ways. I haven't seen Ant-Man and the Wasp, but I imagine it's the plot of that movie, right? Is it possible to bob Toki? I mean, you could, but at a certain point, you'd have too many cards in hand. I do what? Wait, what are you talking about, Alex, on YouTube? Can Steam clean the card, you can Steam clean the card away from him? Oh yeah, that's right, I can. Foam Runner represents a lot of damage. Yeah, but the moment he plays like an 8/8 or anything threatening, we gain infinite armor. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's right, guys. We put plagues in his deck. We don't want to Steam clean him yet. That'd be a bit too BM. Transform everything into Murlocs. I like the idea of locking him out here. Ooh, wait a minute. Okay, hell yes. I see a play. Transform everything into a Murloc. Be ceaseless. Do this. Oh, what the hell? Oh, we got a Tyrannogill? Wow, okay. Good thing we can handle it. Toki. Clark, are you gonna try to do Battlegrounds this afternoon? Probably not. Battlegrounds is just a game I was just too late for, you know? I don't have a problem with Battlegrounds. I think it's good for Hearthstone that it exists, but it's just like, I don't really play it unless I'm playing with friends, mostly because I don't know what I'm doing. And going in blind isn't necessarily a bad thing, but it's not exactly the greatest content, you know? Maybe one day. I don't know. I don't know. My audience doesn't seem to respond well to Battlegrounds. All right, how about this? If you guys are here right now, 1, if you like Battlegrounds, 2, if you don't like Battlegrounds, and 3, if you think Battlegrounds is the worst thing that has ever happened to Hearthstone, because a lot of people seem to have this opinion, apparently. Some people, like, hate Battlegrounds, and I don't get that personally. I don't get that. See, already we already have a couple of 3s. See what I mean? God damn. See? These are all standard standard players probably as well. They hate wild. They don't like standard either. Oh, yo, wait a minute. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I'm sneezing a lot today. Ooh, Draconic Studies. Thank you. I guess I could have done this and killed this if I was practicing good order. Toki should have been neutral. Yeah, I could get with that. be a bit crazy if it was like really good in a lot of classes. But now I'm thinking about Priest having this, and suddenly it ruins it. BG's cannibalizes Hearthstone audience. No, okay, this is exactly the opinion that I'm talking about. You guys are thinking that Hearthstone players are quitting Hearthstone and going to Battlegrounds, and you are not thinking about all the people that play like TFT and all these other auto chess games that I don't know the names of. And they're like, Hearthstone is trying to expand its target audience. You can maybe make the argument that it's harder for Hearthstone to balance both Battlegrounds and Standard at the same time. But it's just like, the idea that Battlegrounds cannibalizes Hearthstone's viewership or Hearthstone players, I think is just the most incorrect thing in the world. If anything, Battlegrounds brings more legitimacy to Hearthstone as a brand and as a game. And it's another good game that Hearthstone has. Can you imagine if we just had more good game modes in Hearthstone? If Twist was a really good game mode, you know, if Wild actually felt like it was fun, if duels didn't go away, if we had, you know, like I mean, the active tavern brawls are fantastic. I have no, you know, criticism against that. Like, it's one thing to say I don't like Battlegrounds because it's just not the game for me. It's another thing to be like, oh, it's ruining Hearthstone. It's like, I don't agree with that. I don't think it's that bad. Sure. Good enough.
Serve your penitence.
Give me my Toki. Toki. At least I could throw it out of hand. I was like, wait a minute, I don't have any beasts. Can I not? Why can't I play this? Go with the flow. I wish I had the mana to play this, but it's just good to throw this out next turn, maybe.
Time's almost up.
Odd interaction. It shouldn't let you play that card. Yeah, I agree. I don't know why it works that way, but I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. Battlegrounds has Toki. Yes, it does. Actually, Toki had a pretty cool hero power. I don't remember what it did though. Battlegrounds is pretty neutral to me. You can play it if you want. But you're almost never hurted there for loot. Yeah, like I said, man, I just think it's a really good thing for the game. It's good as an option, you know. It's good that it exists. Okay, wait a minute. This could get crazy. This last card is Wand.
Creature faces a choice. Serve another or die alone.
I might be playing it a bit too safe. Rare L. Clark take Battlegrounds was the worst thing that ever happened to Hearthstone and duels deserve better. Okay, so you want to know what that sentence tells me? That sentence tells me that you like duels and you wish that duels was like Battlegrounds and that it was supported like Battlegrounds and that you really like duels. And since duels was taken away, you're looking at Battlegrounds as like I don't want to say like the reason, but like, why does Battlegrounds get to survive if I don't get to play my duels? And I'm not here to say if duels was better or not, but both should be a thing, you know? I don't know how that's an L take to say more ways to have people play Hearthstone is a good thing. I think that's an L take from you for not being open-minded. Okay, he's not playing minions because he's playing around Sleet Skater, the clever bastard.
Let's think this through.
I guess we're just gonna do this then. He doesn't want to play a minion? Fine, we'll make him play a minion. I'll gain just a little bit more health just in case. Yeah, we have 20 mana because both of us have Ysera in the deck. Lost to Infinite Weapon? No, I definitely misplayed somewhere. I didn't play Sleet Skaters early enough. Damn, man. You know what I also did? I replaced my deck before I drew my Dirty Rat. That was also fucking wrong. Lifesteal? This needs to gain me armor. The 412? Did he play that? He didn't play the... Oh, did he? Oh, shit. I hit it like once, I think, and then he...
Let's think this.
I don't remember, dude. I don't remember. I've been chatting more than I've been thinking about outs. Come on, give me armor. No! Why heal him? Okay, sweet. Okay, Toki is back. We didn't lose the Toki. Oh, order lol. Ah, jeez.
Another soul. The soul. Technomagic.
You know, I should have just played this instead. Yeah, dude, I'm not even playing fucking well right now. Contraband. This into this would have just been fine. No taunts. He has 5 corpse explosions left. Oh, wait, that's the key. I need to give him less corpses to work with this. Like, that was actually what I needed to do. I needed to play this in order to eat into his corpse count. Wait, I fucked up. I fucked up again. God damn it, I fucked up again, bro. Oh my god. Oh, the deck's not gonna bail me out anymore. And now I just lose the Horseman. Toki, give me some healing, please. Heal me, dude. Tree of Life. Discover a Druid minion.
How curious.
Yeah, he only has 4 corpses, so if I have taunts, I think I'm in the way. I think I'm doing good. Buff my minions? Oh, wait, maybe. Maybe that was the answer. I was thinking trying to find like something like healing or armor generation. Some more things to make him misplay.
Useful things, eager to share.
All right, I might have bailed myself out if he doesn't have Horseman. Why not the second taunt? Because he's got Corpse Explosion. Wait. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. I have fucking Plague of Flames. He gave you healing. How do I play a minion?
And if I play Plague of Flames, then everything dies. I mean, I have to play Plague of Flames. It's the only thing that matters now at this point. I have enough taunt. The beast heals me? What beast is gonna heal me, guys?
Mysterious soul, what is your wisdom?
Oh, wait a minute, Echo and Medivh. Oh, fuck. We only got Hunter spells? Are you kidding me, bro? Yeah, we deserve to lose this one.
All of history is under my gaze.
Yeah, I should have thought about Echo Medivh hand space. Fuck, dude. I mean, hold on. Ice gets rid of one secret. Yeah, we just fucking lost. God damn it, bro. We Omega through the game like 5-6 different times. He's really thinking about like counter spells and stuff. Dude, it's actually insane that he rolled Corpse Explosion off of the goblet. I just should have been paying attention more, man. Fuck, he figured it out. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. No, it doesn't matter. The weapon doesn't need any more corpses at this point. Fuck, dude. Son of a bitch.
This one's yours.
I actually lost the unlosable matchup if we're paying attention. We also knew he had Bob in hand. Did we know that? How did we know that?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Yeah, first loss of the day. Let's just go, like, I swear, dude, this deck is just always a constant, you have to, fucking hell, I need to be paying attention more. Alright, yeah, I'm not reading chat anymore, sorry. I lost a game. Can't lose games like that. That's illegal. I should be publicly executed.
This ends now.
Time for a remix.
Okay, Demon Hunter. Board locked to myself. It's the only reason why I lost.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Yeah, we could just chalk that last game to we fucked up. A lot. A lot. Wait, hold on. We have a nuts emote? No, why? Why does this exist? You guys remember the Nuts on Clark story I told you about? That's the logo.
No.
Yo, what are you doing, buddy? I swear to God, I'm not Protoss. I swear I'm not Protoss. Bam. You know what I wish we could have done? Maybe I should have kept... Okay, if I knew this was Cliff Dive, keeping Altar Time in order to polymorph this would just automatically make him cry. Yeah, maybe I should have played this. Because like polymorphing Fell Hunter doesn't really do anything. It's still in the return policy. So this can clear the 3/4 board. I think we discover first.
Time's almost up.
So I have this into potentially this. Just getting this out of hand. Might be a little unnecessary, but there's another one. We might have done goofed.
Reality. War.
Well,
How is it even possible?
Clark, can you play a drum solo after this match? I guess I could. I really haven't played, I haven't played live in a while. It's actually been since my birthday. Oh, geez, it has been that long, hasn't it? Something I feel like I need to start doing, especially going into the next year. If I have, like, a moment where I just get, like, fucking tilted, I think I just need to play some drums and just literally beat the rage out. Yeah, my use of Rising Waves is not smart here. There we go. At least we have one less damage we're taking from that. I saw a Nuts on Clark vending machine on one of my connecting flight airports on the past business trip. I was like, no fucking way. Yeah, dude, it's a real thing. It's a real business. And their product is not that bad. I, like, unironically should reach out to them. Be like, yo, I think we could do some business. And guys, I can get all the nuts I want. You know, I can go get my nut. You know, everyone's got a nut. You know, everyone's got that nut they're chasing. Well, that was not what he wanted to see. You're as cold as ice, willing to sacrifice our love. Clark, didn't you do connections today? What the hell is connections? I don't even know what you're trying to reference. I don't even know what you're trying to ask, honestly.
All are nourished and the cycle renews.
Oh, New York Times? Okay. I didn't know that was called connections. Like, I myself have never really done that before.
But my grandma would often do crossword puzzles and stuff in the morning with like her morning coffee to wake up and get her day started. That's what gaming used to be, guys. Doing crossword puzzles. And now we're doing, you know, 15 million math calculations half the time. This isn't lethal, right?
My duty fulfilled.
Brother, you gotta be kidding me. Maybe Fireball can kill it now. Yeah, tank. I mean, we're gonna tank the 3. I'm just debating on whether or not I play the other Seat Skater. Because obviously he could attack us, but I'm thinking about the juicy 12.
How curious.
It hits us for 11. We probably just have to do this for security reasons. Alright, Fireball it. No, we haven't played Toki yet. We really want to get a chance. Okay. Oh, there. Okay, Frostbolt to the face. Khadgar knows. Okay, good Khadgar. Yeah, you gotta be kidding me right meow. How dare you? You're as cold as ice. If you're not playing solitaire at the kitchen table, are you even gaming? Dude, no, it's not that. Okay, so when I was a kid, my grandpa on my dad's side would always go into his office and play Spider Solitaire on his computer, and I thought it was like the coolest thing. And sometimes when I would, you know, like hang out with grandpa, instead of like, you know, going outside or like, you know, going to the bowling alley or something, we would just, you know, play games on his computer. Most of the time being Spider Solitaire. And as a kid, the only thing I really cared about was the fireworks at the end and the cards like bouncing off of shit. Because you were a smooth brain child back in the day, you know? Oh, did he red card? Oh, he red carded it. All right, Toki. Give me an out. Well, that's not very good at all. Oh my god, this is the worst Toki of all time. Wait a minute. No! Oh my god, I finally had a dead Toki hand. Oh, dude, what the fuck? I need to polymorph my own minion. I mean, these other spells are pretty decent. Yeah, we need to hit a beast, but again, dude, like the other thing to keep in mind is that if I do this and like hit like kill Jaden or something, I'm also just going -3 into my deck. Like I'm not gonna out fatigue him at that point. Brew Toki? That's just a leap. I guess we could potentially do that, but do I wanna do that? If I do that, it's 6 mana. Clark got hooked by games because of Solitaire. Okay, what is the game that actually hooked me? That's a good question. It was Mario 64. No, it was actually Mario 64 without any shadow of a doubt. Mario 64 was the game that made me love gaming. And I've been doing it every day since.
Time grows short.
Man, I never got to take the 12 armor from this thing.
Drink with me, friend.
Like, if I can get to kill Jaden and then do this, it's not horrible, but I just don't have much value being generated from the spells now. Nice! Fuck you. Sometimes lucky. Oh, I can choose where it goes? That's right, I did play an elemental.
Time's almost up.
Nice. Remember grinding Mario 64 and also playing Mario Kart 64? Yeah, dude, the good old days. Back in the day, you would just explore a game in order to explore. Remember that? Remember just being thrown into a world that you didn't know and just being like, that light is gone from me, guys. Sleet Skater carries so hard. This entire archetype is just Sleet Skater control mage. It pretty much is. Golden. Okay, yeah, GoldenEye, that'd be another good game that got a lot of my friends, for example. Like, I played GoldenEye, but I never had a copy of it because my dad didn't want me to have, you know, games that weren't appropriate for me. You know, and apparently a 5-year-old running around as a secret agent and shooting people is just, that's a step too far. God forbid.
Time grows short.
Can't relate. I need a battle pass and loot boxes to enjoy a game. Yo, guys, we found the person. It's like, after we've listened to your feedback, we've put this into our game. We've given you more ways to to pay money on our game, because that's what gaming is now. It's not a real game unless you can charge your credit card in 4 different ways. Your dad was woke before woke? Nah, he didn't want me to experience things too soon. Cause like, here's the thing, dude. My dad had a weird sense of like, you're not allowed to play Mortal Kombat because of the boobies, but I'll let you watch fucking Total Recall with me and the family. When there's a literal scene where a guy is juggling 2 out of 3 breasts on a woman.
The dead are calling for
It wasn't consistent. His method, it was just like vibes, I guess. I don't know. He picked and chose what he wanted. Maybe he just forgot about that scene. I don't know, but still, that's a vivid memory in my head. Is that I remember watching Total Recall at like 9 or 10 years old, and it was like one of the first movies with like actual nudity that I not only, you know, experienced, but experienced with a crowd around, you know? Like people that watch like Game of Thrones together. Played Warcraft 3 campaign over 20 times. God damn, bro. I've probably done that with Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is another game series that I just love my Kingdom Hearts. Ooh, 2 mana sheet mask. That's really good. Don't forget Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time, another classic. Pokemon Stadium, if you got to enjoy it. Pokemon Stadium, Pokemon Coliseum. Okay, hold on. Maybe I can bring this back. I don't think I've been able to figure out what this game is. But okay, all right. I'm gonna need some old people to help me out here. Okay, by old people I mean older than 30 years old. There is this game I have a very specific memory of, but I do not remember what it was called. And I don't know why I can't find this. Maybe I've just been lazy, but I've looked up like Pac-Man and Mario before. Hold on, maybe I can find this by just looking Pac-Man, Mario, GameCube. I've really just been lazy. Because like I just remember this crossover being a thing. And I have this very specific like memory in my head that has never left.
And it was like you're playing Pac-Man, and Mario is like, you know, spectating or whatever. And I have this vivid memory of Mario specifically saying, Pac-Man ate the power pellets. Pac-Man ate the power pellets. And you would do that a lot. And it was really weird because I don't remember everything that was involved, but it was a GameCube game, and it had, I think, like some kind of adapter. It might have been the Game Boy adapter. Oh my god. That's a memory I never thought I'd unlock. Ooh, dragons? I don't have dragons. Card draw? I don't think do I care about AI here? This on 4, location on 5. This card draw's not horrible. But yeah, did anybody else play this game? Yeah, you sound like you were high. No, dude, I have a very vivid memory of this when I was like 5 years old or something. Pipe Panic? Wait, no. Mario Bros and Pipe Panic? Oh my god, did you just fucking... Wait, hold on a minute. Okay, hold on. I gotta make my move.
I remember this place.
But give me a second. Spell armor? Armor? Yeah, okay, good enough. Okay, so I just Googled this game. Pipe Panic Mario game. Very first takes you to this. I think this actually is it. No, wait, no. This is not it. This is not it. This is definitely not it. Hold on, intro. Okay, no, this is not it. For a second, I thought I was having a blast of the past, like having a brain blast, but no, that's not what I was referring to apparently. One, two. Let's discover first. Maybe I get a deal 3. Something mysterious. Like, I have a full clear. It's just I don't get to play the location. I'm about to take a lot of damage, so I have to prevent as much damage as I can. So I think we take this. Is this too responsive? If he's just gonna play weapon next turn. The location doesn't even do anything. Oh wait, but I have Steam Clean to get rid of the weapon immediately.
Let's find someone to stop.
Okay, I'm gonna trust my gut. Fuck yes. Oh wait, that's not playable. Fuck. We threw. I think we just killed. I think we just died. Yeah, because we're about to fucking take. We're about to take 13. This is wrong. This is wrong. This is wrong. Fuck. Just should have taken the safe clear. I would just take the 6. I could play. Yeah, I threw the game going for this risk. He had like absolutely nothing, man. Had absolutely nothing here. And I just let him hit me in the face. Alright, hold on. No way we live here, right? The one that Clark is talking about is Pac-Man and Mario. Is it just literally that easy? Pac-Man and Mario? Wait, is it 3D? Pac-Man and Mario... There's like the crossover that's like... Hold on, there's a crossover wiki.
I remember this place
Sorry, this is more
well.
important than this dull Shaman game. So yeah, Mario Kart, obviously. Mario Kart, Super Mario Maker. Wow, this is not very thorough. So much for a wiki. Pong.
Time is short.
Yeah, I'm literally looking up Pac-Man and Mario, but it's like I can't find anything. I just know it was a GameCube game. Pac-Man World. Yeah, I don't know, man. It was out when I was, yeah, it was a GameCube game. GameCube era, around that time. No way. No way. No way. No way. I feel the rains down from Africa. I bless the rains. Oh, it was actually correct. Oh, sometimes full greed is just the way. Yeah, I can Steam clean his weapon now. I think I want to try and do that next turn. Hopefully he doesn't already have it. He would totally just play it if he had it, right? Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, fine, fine. You get more damage. We'll destroy it next turn, I guess. It actually kind of sucks because that's going into my Ziliax turn. All right, what's the next bullshit line, streamer? I think I see a line. I have too many cards. I need to get rid of my cards. Boar. Boar really just doesn't accomplish anything, but it gets a card out of hand, worst case scenario. That's not horrible. All right. Why does it get rid of the weapon? Because the weapon becomes a new version of itself. The weapon, like this version of the weapon, the 5/4. Notice how it doesn't have like increased attack. Like it's the base attack of the weapon. It's essentially a brand new card. Now I have this into this. Or is it just still better to Zilly here? I think no matter what, I want to play the Steam Cleaner. You found the game? All right, put the link in chat.
How curious.
I'm really thinking about if I'm supposed to play Ziliax here or not. I don't think so. I don't really need to do anything else here. Okay. Something funny that you could do is like Ziliax and then Sheep Mask it, and then it deals 2 damage, and it would give you AoE lifesteal. Okay, so he's trying to summon 8/8s. Maybe this was wrong then. However, I could bob and skip his turn. No, I don't want to bob skip his turn. Wait, is he setting up for Ferocious Fouls? Wait, that's 100% what he's doing here. In that case. Ooh, these are all kind of bad. Hopefully he doesn't just end up playing Ziliax here, because if he plays, you know, a bunch of 8/8s, it's kind of fine. But we're out of Ferocious Foul range now. So he doesn't just hit us for 18 out of nowhere. But we got to keep in mind that he's got the mini. Is it just going to be... Oh, it's just going to be Wish, isn't it? Triple Wish. Which is... Triple Wish isn't bad. As long as I get Sleet Skater. Oof. So Bob Stall. Ooh. I don't think I can play Ysera here. Gives me 5 mana left over. I could just play... Oh, I don't even have enough mana for this into this. Oh, it's not discounted? Shit, dude. Okay.
Time's almost up.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
All right, we got another stall turn with Bob. Ceaseless is still about 20 mana off. Wave Ysera? Why would I? No. No, because there's 2 minions that live. He's got this. He's got potential, like, Ferocious Fouls. I don't think it was ever Ysera Wave. Oh, finally.
Drink with me, friend.
I'm not looking for it.
All right, we should be fine now. Not return Bob? No, because think of it this way. This, if I freeze this thing twice, it's 28. This Brewmaster is giving me a minion that's giving me 28 armor. I might take a little bit of damage from this. Might be taking a lot of damage from this. Holy... I did just lose, didn't I? No, I didn't just lose, did I? Like, the idea was to squeeze in more armor here, and then, like, I could try and draw Ceaseless and just lock him out. Okay, we didn't hit the ceaseless. I might have needed to start it with this into this, because then that would have at least killed another minion here. I could also, you know, I could just make the Alakir into a 1/1.
How curious. Time to stop.
Amazing. If we make it to the ceaseless turn, I think we win. How do I win this? Removing. Or a Toki high roll of some kind. The Shaman's also not winning the game, but it's a little bit different. The real answer is, how am I winning this game, Sleet Skater? Okay, they're ceaseless. So 1, 2, essentially 6. Okay, 6 damage. Yeah, there's no way that I'm gonna have enough damage to stop this from happening. So now we ceaseless. I don't care about destroyed location.
And I will bring destruction.
Just feels like a good time to throw out Ysera.
When the cycle renews.
The only time to throw out Ysera, really. There's no other location in this deck except for like maybe like a parrot. I don't think we care about Parrot Sanctuary right now. Oh, I could have dirty ratted. Wait, no, we had a full board. Never mind, I couldn't have dirty ratted. In that case, I think we're just fine. Trade last, yeah. Okay, wait, you found the, okay, so here's the game. This is it. This is it. This is actually it. You legitimately found it. Yes. This video right here. I completely forgot. Yes, it was multiplayer Pac-Man. And that's why you had the adapters. Oh my god, it's coming back to me, man. Oh no. What happened? I had a board here a second ago.
Don't use your head.
The only play that I have. Alright, Khadgar, save the day again. Yes. Oh my god. Yes, Khadgar, thank you. Okay, the game was called Pac-Man Versus. That's why we couldn't figure it out, because technically Mario's not in the game. He's just a narrator. Oh, dude, yeah, it's coming back to me now. I remember this. Connecting a Game Boy to it, man. Okay, hold on. How am I gonna win now? Wait, I need to alter time. Holy hell, brother. Okay, alter time into mass poly. I think it's our last out, or something Toki. Toki? Toki? Toki, please? Please, Toki? Toki? I believe in you. I believe in you, Toki. I believe in you. Please, like twisting nether or something. Oh, this wasn't that good. Oh, this was disastrous. We're gonna need Khadgar again, aren't we?
Brain blast.
6, 8.
Time to restock. Brain blast. Ooh.
Khadgar, please, again. Come on. No! Oh, dude. Second Sleet Skater, Alter Time, Demolition Renovator, or Toki if it actually worked. Damn it, dude. It all comes crashing down. Damn, man. It's crazy how, like, you still kind of need, like, Youthful Brew into Expanse. I wonder if there was, like, something I did wrong this game. It probably was a couple of things, but I don't know. I'm not looking back at it. Yeah, what was that? Yeah, Toki let us down. Toki just let us down that game, unfortunately. We finally played the Toki. And it was just the wettest fart possible. All that anticipation, dude. We had gotten the Amara, the story of the Amara. We were just so close. We just couldn't bridge that final turn. Really goes to show how lucky it is when you roll the when you roll the blizzards over and over again.
Sarah versus the Lich King.
All will serve me in death.
Time for a remix.
Okay, I guess a DK. Mulligan was not really that good. Like, Jesus, our Mulligan is horrible. We didn't get Khadgar, that was the problem. No, we had Khadgar, he just failed us. We had Khadgar, not Chadgar. There's a difference. Why would Khadgar freeze 70 damage when he could just deal 6? Because he played for the tempo line, that's why.
Step forth into the time ways.
Zepega? Oh, wait a minute. We don't have Zepega enabled. Is that on 7 TV? Khadgar trolls more than Zephyrs. See, Zephyrs is never supposed to let you get down, but here's the thing about Khadgar. Wait, what the hell is he playing? Double Vanguard? I don't trust this deck. But it's like Chadgar is never supposed to be reliable, you know? He's never supposed to be reliable, but Zephyrs is supposed to be reliable. So when he fails, it's like, what the hell, man? You fucked up. But when Khadgar, you know, like just shows up and puts in a little bit of effort, everyone's like, oh, he's crazy. He's the best card of the game. Oh, man. Now I don't have a way to get rid of that. Fine. You know, if I would have played the Wisp, I would have been able to maybe knock this thing out.
stream and Zephyrs has been drinking too much coffee. Yeah, dude, I'm not gonna lie. I want old Zephyrs to an extent. Like, if you're gonna make Highlander a thing, you need Zephyrs, you know? It's just the reason to play the archetype. Just like Khadgar is the reason we play Mage. Oh, where was that? Wasn't this... wasn't the last game potentially saved by Flamestrike? I don't know. Khadgar was the save to me, and Fyrak and Yoxeron, jerks, fucked me over every time. Yeah, so, sometimes you are the high roller, and sometimes you are the high rolled. Oh, hello. Hello, beautiful.
Nothing gets
Okay. Okay. All right, I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm hearing you out. It's your time on the Smiley Morning Podcast. Nothing but smiles here. Not gonna like punish me, are you? Nothing too crazy. No pet not to get with our free Dark Mood rolls. So you know, chat, I actually have some sad news on this front. I have some sad news on this front. I will no longer be, you know, quote unquote. I don't want to say boycotting because that's just not the right word. But it's like I'm gonna take my free rolls off of the gacha things now. And the only reason why is because I know they publicly said that there's 2 more gachas that'll be happening. It's not going away, man. And my refusal to not take an item is not going to stop the onslaught that is Gamba within Hearthstone. So how about we roll a 1 in 1,000? As I remind everyone to please not like spend real money on it unless you are okay spending $160 on everything. Alright, I need a direction, man. I have, like, no direction. I'm just getting sucked, and I'm just sitting here taking it. Well, we went for the harder percent versus just going for the easy one. Oh my god, dude, I'm just getting sucked. Please. Please help me. Ah, finally a good card. Help me.
suck. Reality woven.
All right. I'll take not dying any day, but I definitely still need a direction. Having killed Jade and Ceaseless and far left is just, ugh. It's so heavy. Such a large amount of everything. And this guy's also not playing Ysera, so his tempo is going to be limited. Heavy is the crown. More like heavy is the universe, am I right? Oh, hello. All right, we're doing this. 12 armor. Gotta not get sucked to death. Remember that. Fam strike. Kill the 3-5. Damn. Khadgar weapon was less than average. Worst part of playing this deck is having an empty hand before seeing Toki. Yeah, dude, like, when you're playing just regular control mage and you never even get to see the Toki, that's pretty sad, too. Alright, that's pretty bad result for him. Oh, come on. I'm gaining all this armor, but I'm still dying. I have to take this to clear. Dude, we're hitting like none of the... We don't have... Oh my god, we don't have our card draw. I thought we had more Smoldering Gloves, but I think we only have the one Smoldering Grove. Technically, since the universe is the only source of gravity due to the properties of mass, because the universe is centerless, it literally cannot have weight. Well, that's the thing. Isn't the weight of the universe just literally just infinite? Everything in the universe. I mean, that's the concept of infinite, is everything within the universe. So the infinite, like, it just weighs infinite. If this is like, well, actually, technically, I don't care. The universe weighs infinite. Yeah, the doggo is right here. Trying to give her some pets. What's my favorite of the Kingdom Hearts games? Kingdom Hearts 2, without a doubt. The world, the expansion that they essentially did to Kingdom Hearts with that game, unmatched in my opinion. I just love Organization 13 as like the concept of Organization 13 is just so interesting to me. Does anyone understand the plot of Kingdom Hearts? In order to understand the plot of Kingdom Hearts, you need, like... you need to do more reading than playing games. It gets a little crazy.
My life for ire. For Artanis. For Artanis.
See that guy that mocked Hassan's actions got banned on Twitch, so apparently it's okay to abuse animals, but not joke about someone who abuses animals. Okay, yeah, you're talking about Meat Canyon. And I made it's kind of funny because I made a tweet yesterday talking about how, you know, Meat Canyon got banned for making a joke, and Nina Lynn ends up, you know, doing what she does and not getting banned off the platform. But then yesterday, she got, you know, involved with a controversy about stealing some shit from Target, and now she's banned again. For who knows how many times now. I'm not gonna spend too much time talking about this because I don't want to be, you know, quote unquote political. But there's an obvious like bias with Twitch with certain content creators where certain creators are allowed to get away with things, and that's not fucking okay. Like I do not care if you have a rule and someone breaks it, they get punished. That should just literally be how that works. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. No mental gymnastics. Have people suffer the consequences of their actions. It's not that hard of a concept to get behind. And if that is controversial, then I don't know what you want, you know? If saying people should suffer the consequences of their actions is controversial, then we're fucked, man. That's just really what this comes down to.
some of the consequences of their no buts. No butt what? Twitch Dramaverse has never had any interest from me. Dude, it's not interesting because it's cool. It's interesting because it's like how does this continue to happen? Like you literally question like who makes these decisions, it seems, is like the big question. Who the hell is responsible for all of these dumb decisions? Okay, come on. Hit one of these. Perfect.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction. I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Pounce. Pouncing on my boy's dick. What? Yeah, you heard me correctly.
Time's almost up.
Ooh, that's a keeper. Those are some good cards, if I do say so. Okay. I mean, I don't like fungal fortunes, but I think we'll be fine. You're allowed to ship 400 tons of cocaine into the U.S. as long as you're rich. As long as you cut the government in on it. That's all you need to do. It's not about being rich. It's just about, you know, giving them their fair share. Notice how I said you don't have to be rich. just give them a little bit of money. They'll be happy. Money makes the world go round, as they say.
Challenge accepted.
Oh, shit, I'm an idiot. If I do this, am I just throwing? I could just freeze and gate some armor. Okay, yeah, I made every single wrong decision here. Yeah, that was just wrong. We're just wrong all over the place. We're just wronging our schlonging, you know?
Out of cards.
Does everyone see their Twitch recaps? I can find them in my emails or on Twitch. LSF, live stream fails. That's usually where people go to find out on anything, you know, Twitch drama related. I'm not suggesting you go and do it, but that's where people do it. What is the win con of this deck? You figure it out, and I'm not even, like, joking. This is just one of those decks where it's very in the moment and very matchup specific. You have to, like, kind of think about long-term game plan as well as, like, being on the fly in case you get, like, a ridiculous high roll of some kind. Making my dreams come true. Bro is just saying stuff? Yeah, I'm just saying stuff and just playing cards. Yeah. Is this why I referenced the remember when Twitch was about gaming tweet?
You would make a fine display.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
You know what? I want my Toki. No, Ziliax. Making my dreams come true.
Time's almost up.
Ooh, wait. More Sleet Skaters? Even more Sleet Skaters? Oh my god. Yeah, dude, this game is omega over. Ziliak's the only one who healed 5 HP. Yeah, but it's still a good card. Like, it's still pretty decent. Alright, you know what I need to do? I need to kill Jaden. I need a Flame Lance to kill Jaden. Wait a minute. Wait, this is a problem. Oh my god, I didn't think about Umbra.
All right, little one. Let's bring you to life.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
Why does this have lifesteal? Oh, right, because this. Okay, I wanted to make copies of the bartender, but I guess we're not doing that now. Wait a minute.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
I should have done this first if roll into like, yeah, into like this. Rat Umbra. Yeah, Rat was bottom 3. Oh my god, Corpse Sickle, infinite damage.
I'm not rooting for you.
I found a new source of power.
Oh, that's about to be disgusting, dude. This song, I've been waiting. This is good. It's just him the rest of the game. I've been waiting. I'm just like, I can't. I've been. There's nothing else I can do. I've been waiting so long to play the game.
I'm not rooting for you.
A hostage mage in disguise. I mean, kind of.
I'm not rooting for you.
I was gonna kill 3-3. Yeah, Dart Trap, dude. He's definitely gonna hero power. He's gonna kill his 1/1 and then he's gonna concede. If he had enough leeches, he could kill me. Yeah, after the last DK, I needed to prove a point. What does the Toki card do again? It gives you infinite value, essentially. Ooh, I got an Excavate and a Finale card and a Corrupt card. Ooh, Blast from the Pasts. Never lackey, bro. I can't make a wrong decision right now. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Thank you for not being sadistic. All right, I got to the dog outside. We'll continue the Toki Mage nonsense when I come back. Ooh, Yarla? Let's see what Yarla's doing. Oh wait, right, we're gonna do the Gamba. Wait, you're right. Let me just do that real quick. Hey guys, let's go to the casino. Remember, no kids allowed in Hearthstone. This is no longer a children's card game. Oh, wait a minute, it's gone. Oh, wait a minute. I actually was gonna do it. I finally sold out. Was finally gonna get the one roll, and it's actually not there anymore. Huh. What if this is a sign, chat? Never mind. Alright, I'll be right back. Yeah, I didn't even roll it, dude. I didn't even roll it at all. Didn't even go for it. Way to stick to my convictions, whether you want to or not.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown. Time waits for no one.
chat. I got some snacky snacks. I got a granola bar and a little thing of chocolate to go with it. So I can keep my brain power high. Giggity. Oh, wow. Came back at the perfect time. Yeah, it seems that a lot of people are believing in this, this druid deck. You know what I think I'm gonna have to do? I think I'm gonna have to make a top decks video. Not just like, you know, top 5 in the game, but just like top deck for every class. Might just be a good idea. I think I know what's going on this meta. I think I know the good decks are. Because that's definitely a powerful one. Your what, Clark? What, my snacky snacks? I can call things snacky snacks if I want to. How else do you describe a chewy bar? Or anything like that, like, you know, soft and whatever. Or like a pudding cup. Or fruit snacks. Those are all snacky snacks. Chat, you're looking like a snacky snack today. What is my average game time? Oh, geez. I would say at least 15 minutes. I mean, it just really depends on the matchup. Because, like, with Shaman... Okay, here's the other thing. Like, if I look at the data, I can't even trust it. So, active deck, matches... today... Because, like, right here... 0 minutes. This warrior game took a minute. Yeah, 33, 14, 23, 24. I'd say about, you know, anywhere between 10 to 20 minutes is pretty average. Okay, wait a minute. This mulligan's insane against warrior. I'm gonna keep this just in case he's playing dragon warrior. I didn't see if he messed with his first card. But sorry, I'm a little hungry right now. Okay, well, in this circumstance, it's going to be a 40-minute game. Title Propoganda is Spanish, right? Nah. At this point, it's just clickbait. It's just rage bait, and for the people that are like, did you know, did you actually misspell propaganda, streamer, Mr. Streamer? Do you know that your spelling is worse than a dyslexic B that thinks it's called P because it doesn't know the difference between P, D, B, and Q? Mr. Streamer, do you realize that you are wrong?
I remember this place well.
Okay, gain armor? No copy. This is not a good option. I really don't even like this. I'm probably going to play it just because there's nothing better to do, and I don't want to waste my coin. But... Clark, can you give us the best of your Donald Trump wrong? Is this where I'm supposed to say quiet piggy? Quiet piggy. Sure. Ooh. Oh, my hero never attacks, though. Yes, yes, doggo. I see that you are here and that you are scrounging for my scraps of my granola bar. I see. I know. Don't think I haven't noticed. This greedy dog, man. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't realize this was getting burned out of my hand. I actually really want the card draw from this. Okay, I got kind of saved. I do not want to mill a card here. And I do want this dead.
Time's almost up.
Blaze a trail.
I really got to be more deliberate with my plays. This was very messy, and I'm very lucky that nothing bad happened here. Oh, wait a minute. Location just could have fucking cleared. Oh, I'm so stupid, dude.
Never mind that.
I was too busy thinking, oh, I have Seabreeze Chalice as the card to use against this.
All forms of life.
Yeah, I am not locked in, which is why I need this snack.
Planetary decimation.
Well, I won't miss the turn 6. I remember Rexar Hunter versus Dead Man's Hand Warrior, 2-hour games, Monka S. People aren't going to like this take because obviously the amount of time it takes to play one of these games is ridiculous. But, dude, a true Hearthstone game, the best Hearthstone games have always been at least half an hour.
Everything's set to spoil.
Clark, I thought you hated Toki. Here's something. Okay, you know, this is for Reddit. Don't take anything I say seriously unless I keep saying it over and over and over and over and over and over and over. Especially when a new card comes out. Because most of the time, it's just a first glimpse, a first impression that becomes a lasting impression until you actually play the fucking card, you know? Like, it's just one of those things to where I say a lot of things because, you know, it's not just an issue of, you know, oh, Clark, you're always wrong. It's like, man, it's an issue of I gotta give a take, you know? I'm not gonna hit 100% of my shots. 100% of my predictions are definitely not going to turn out to be true, man. And what I have essentially realized this year, making the content that I have been and not exactly being the happiest with the way that it's been going, it's all about how you present it at the end of the day. All you got to do is just give your opinion. But the moment that, like, you start getting a little too passionate and the moment you start being like, well, this card is trash. The moment you start calling cards trash, you know? What if someone likes that card? Suddenly this guy's like, wait a minute. He's calling me trash. I like this card. Like, whenever I make fun of Hunter or, like, Priest, for example, you know? People are like, wait a minute. But that's my class. That means Mr. Streamer hates me.
How curious.
So I'm just going to give my takes. And you guys are going to realize that in the moment, that is just my opinion in the moment. And opinions can change. Very important lesson. Opinions can change.
How curious.
I don't need to do the Sleet Skater thingy. I was thinking about Sleet Skater Brewmaster. I was also thinking about, like, playing a Dirty Rat. Okay, well, I guess I'm doing this now. I feel like he went for 10 mana location. If he has a copy, then he has to copy a frozen minion, which means it doesn't get to attack. It's the only reason I'm doing this. Well. As a police player, please hate on Priest. It's so annoying to face. I don't think that's what a real Priest player would say. A real Priest player would be, as a Priest player, please hate on Priest so that way I can, you know, I can drink your tears as you cry about Priest more. I'll make a milkshake with the tears for extra sugar. Oh, I'm sorry. I should actually put it into a martini so that way it's more salty. Wait, that would have been the better joke. My bad. Hey, would you look at that?
I'm so sorry, little one.
Everything's set to squat.
My greedy brain wants to take the wants to bounce this and keep going armor. I don't know if it's correct though. We just need to stall for his thing, and then we play Steam Cleaner and win the game. There's a lot of rat nonsense that can happen though. You know what I maybe could have done? Okay, now I don't have a choice. Fireball? Frostbolt? Okay, okay. Oh, damn it. Khadgar, stop freezing the minion that I freeze. How dare you? Damn it, Khadgar. You're ruining everything. Where's Khadgar when you need him? Or like Cartman did in South Park, make chili con carne of his parents and then drink his tears. Well, okay, let's chill a little bit. It wasn't his parents. It was Scott Tenorman's parents that he turned into chili. That's not explained later until like season or until the episode 200, where it turns out that Mr. Tenorman was actually Cartman's father the entire time. Honestly, man, I kind of want to like rewatch that episode now that I'm thinking about it. I haven't seen Cartoon Wars and the Scott Tenorman episode in forever. This song playing in the background with all the time Sleet Skater's been played would just be kind of funny. Donk, 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 donk. Alright, get the job done. Arcane missiles. Good enough, I guess. What's with the shades and hood anyway, you incognito or something? No, this is my indication that I'm quote-unquote, you know, trying, you know? This is me locking in. It's honestly just because I'm cold. I'm cold, and this actually does kind of help me focus up a little bit. But it snowed the past couple of days, and I just want to be warm. Also, it's engagement bait. You typed a comment now. You fell for the bait. I'm sorry. That's just 2025, baby. Yeah, it's because I'm cold, actually. Yeah, there we go. That's just gonna be the logic. It's because I'm cold. Make sure to grab my wallet for me. You already know which one. Oh my god, kill the 8-8, kill the 8-8, kill the 8-8. What is he do? What are you doing? What? Kill the 8-8. Yes! I don't know why he did this. You fool! Goodbye! Mr. Blue Sky, as I delete your win condition. Please kill the portal. There it is. There it is. There's the warp. That's the one I cared about. That's the only one that matters. This game is over now. This game is Turbo Dunsy Onesie. Dunsy Onesie Comfy Wumpy. Now concede the game.
So he has the Paladin. So he has Galvadon, Warlock, Mage, and he has the Rogue one. So he's got Paladin and Rogue. That's not a good combination.
All forms of life will be crushed.
Amaro's gone. I don't really need to respond. Maybe I should dirty rap. I don't know, it just feels wrong. It's kind of BM that I can just pass my turn and just be like, eh. We'll wait. The snowstorms in Indiana, it's like this year, the state remembers that it's supposed to have winters. Yeah, last year we really didn't have that much snow. But we started December off right with snow on the ground. If there's snow for a Halloween, it's way too soon. If there's snow on Thanksgiving, I can tolerate it. If there's snow on Christmas, then that's how it should be, quote unquote. But other than that, I hate snow. I don't want there to be snow. The complications that come from having to deal with it. The only people that like snow are the people that don't have to fuck with it. You know what I mean? Oh my god, I can go sledding. I can go sledding instead of plowing. You know? You're sledding in the snow instead of plowing it, man. Giggity.
How curious.
What I'm trying to say is I'm angry because I'm plowing. Oh, man. Basically the unemployed. I mean, I don't want to say the unemployed, but like people who don't have to, you know, clean it up, man. That's several people.
I ain't talking.
Quest Hunter? No. If it's a Hunter deck, odds are I refuse to play it on principle. I think Quest Hunter is fine, but from what I've seen, it's just roll the good cards from it. And if that doesn't happen, the deck kind of feels a little weak. I don't know. Whenever I see Hunter, my first bet is to ignore it unless I have to play it, you know? And even then, I still have played like maybe 5 games of Discover Hunter because it's just not my vibe. I like snows, just not in cities because of the mess it leaves behind and it starts melting. Yeah, that's another thing. Then you just have like, you know, chunks of black, you know, snow everywhere. Looks like coal. Harder than rocks. You can't play with it. You can't really do anything with it. It's just there.
I ain't talking.
Snow is nice until it becomes slush. Dude, snow is nice until it becomes slush, or God forbid it melts and then it refreezes. Some may win, some may lose. My Toki didn't get milled because he played the dirty rat. And that's just funny. That's just really funny to me.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
No, I didn't get to play the card, you bitch! How dare you? Get back here. I was gonna turn you into content. A man with 100 kilograms of salt fears no snow.
Unfortunately for you Americans, you don't know what a kilogram is. Of course I know what a kilogram is. It's 1,000 grams. Kilo is just a fancy way of saying 1,000. And there are some times where I do wish we adopted the metric system. You know? But then there's other ways where I don't like accepting the metric system. 2 examples. I would rather say I'm 6 foot. You know? I'm 6'5", 6'7". Sorry, I couldn't help myself. I'd rather you know say that, and I'd rather say oh god, the joke I made is throwing me off my groove. So yeah, I'd rather say that I'm like, you know, like I'm technically 5'10", so I'd rather say that I'm 5'10". And temperature. Oh my god, dude. 90 degrees, fantastic way to tell me that it's too hot. You know? Versus a 24 degrees Celsius. Yeah, whose foot are we comparing to? And dude, that actually is kind of funny. Because, like, if I remember correctly, Egyptians used to measure, like, blocks, like how long one, like, block unit would be for, like, building things based off of someone's, like, actual forearm length. I forget who it was. I don't remember if it was, like the person in charge or the pharaoh or, you know, whoever was building at the time. But that's always just, like, a neat little fact. Your metric system is unprecise. No, we don't have a metric. Wait, what do we call our system? I don't even know what it's called.
I never make two traps.
If you miss a Toki spell by having too much hand space, she is cooked. Is she cooked? Yes. If you play the Imperial system, that's what it's called. What a dumb name. The American system. Now that's more like it. Now that's an idea that I can subscribe to. But yeah, if you for some reason play Toki and you don't have the hand space for it, ooh, I could hold on to that. The American system. For the Emperor of Mankind, for the Imperial system. Yeah, it's just like, I don't understand, dude. Why are we calling it the Imperial system? Did we literally throw down imperialistic, you know, leaders for the American Revolution? I don't know. It's best not to think about it. Like, I'm thinking hard about this. There's nothing I would rather silence right now, so why am I even thinking about it? Is Brewmaster for Sleep? Brewmaster is a very flexible card. Brewmaster for Ceaseless is probably the best thing that you can do in most games. Double AoE, it really matters at certain points, especially against, like, something like Shaman. I've Brewmastered in Elise for extra locations. In this deck in particular, you also have a Rat, so Brewmastering Rat can sometimes be good. It's just extremely dependent on the moment. You know, I could have done this and I could have silenced the Muradin. I'm actually really upset. I could have done that. Oh, wait. Oh, shit, you're right. Oh, crap. Oh, that's actually a fantastic point out. I should have thought about that. I was too busy thinking of this removal because I was looking at this Demon Hunter card instead of this Mage and this Demon Hunter card. Huh. All right, you know what, chat? You play this deck for 3 hours and tell me how solid your plays are. How about that? Keep it for Wish Upon the Stars. That might be a good idea. Damn, bro, I didn't think that far ahead. I was just playing typical control, being like, I'm a clear everything. 3 hours. What is that? 3 games. Okay, so we've actually had like 7 games. Oh, no, this is our 8th game because we had one guy just immediately concede. But aside from that, yeah, these games do kind of take a while. I don't know, man. This is how I'd rather it be. It's more exciting this way. Ha, suck it. Suddenly every game feels like, you know, a cool opportunity. It's just, instead of just being like, well, I'm playing the Shaman deck and I didn't get my 1-drop on 1. I didn't get my Parent Sanctuary. I didn't draw my Hagatha. I hate this game. I didn't get my Hagatha. Why did I get my Wish Upon the Stars so quickly? I also don't know what voice I'm doing right now. But why didn't I get my Wish Upon the Stars? I'm so unlucky. There's nothing I can do. Cartman. I think I was going for, like, you know, snobby Redditor at first, and then I just lost the whatever vibe I was going for. It's supposed to be like Do you really think I was that foolish, streamer?
Brain blast.
I know every single Hearthstone deck the moment I try it.
I remember this place well.
I subscribe to the competitive Reddit.
Okay, I'm sorry. That delivery was, like, perfect. I realize how greedy I'm being, by the way, but more greed is good. I subscribe to the competitive Reddit. Shaman has to be the most depressing and boring deck to play against. I mean, it's the same thing. It's just repetitive. There is, you know, some... Oh my god, wait a minute. Denied. Dude, this has got to be like the worst Shaman draw that I've ever seen. Well, that's one way to kill some win conditions. God damn.
Brain blast.
Brain blast. How tall am I? I'm 5 foot, 5'10" and a half. And that's how you know I'm not 6 foot, because I'm still using half inches. Why not? It just keeps my board presence, and that actually does matter right now.
Brain blast.
How's Toki doing? It feels like a control mage would kill Jane when I play it. That's pretty much it, dude. The deck is called Toki Mage because it has the value from Toki, but case in point, you don't play Toki on 4. This is very unusual where I actually play the card before I have, like, more than 10 mana. Toki is just like the card that's like the nail in the coffin in games that go on longer. So guys, remember, mind control can't go face, but there's 1 mana mind control that takes the minion and then, you know, charges it. Let's just never forget that fun little fact.
Drink with me, friend.
Blaze a trail.
Yeah, maybe shouldn't have played this. Why trade? So I could potentially get rid of it next turn. So I can reduce the damage. Like, I'm not killing him, and if he plays Ziliax, he heals back up. You don't focus on face. Case in point. Case in point, guys. Now
Now I can mind control this instead. And that's significantly better.
Reality.
I think now I'll play this because I get my Toki back. What can he even do next turn? He can, nah, who cares? Just play it. Yo, what's going on, Goomba? I accidentally, created McDonald's in my D&D game. What do you mean you accidentally created McDonald's? What, did you have a restaurant just, you know, go popular, or did you create a corporation? This is like two different ways you could interpret this. Wait, you get Toki back? That's broken. Yep, that's how it works. You play Toki, you play the 4 spells, you get the cards back, and this is why in value controlled matchups, you just literally squeeze out more value than your opponent. That's just what you do. No! Oh, now I can't get value from this. I should have held on to the Wisp, and I could have made a 10-10 Wisp. That would have been really funny. Also, haha, these things are no longer immune. Well, when in Rome. You're building a house and I accidentally build a modern day old school McDonald's. Freeze a minion, add a oh man, wait a minute. I could do that with I could do that with Ceaseless. Oh, it's just over, dude. Oh my god, I remember Haunting Visions.
Let's think this through. Technomagic.
Yeah, this guy's turbo done. His career was over before it even began. What druid deck is strong for ladder? The Hashara druid that we posted on YouTube is doing good. I would say that deck is very, very powerful. Or Alonius druid. I don't have a deck list though. The deck that Yarla was playing earlier when we were spectating would be what I would suggest. Original mind control is conditionist, RNG-less. I will take your thing. Fuck you. How dare you? Leave my cards out of it. They did nothing wrong. They do not deserve to be treated so shamefully. I don't think it matters what we pick at this point. We just need removal. So we'll pick infinite damage. I imagine McDonald's being made by a warlock whose patron is some type of eldritch clown that feeds off of the suffering of parents having their kids scream about wanting to go to eat. That'd be one hell of a D&D campaign. So your entire shtick is to get kids, you know, essentially advertise to kids so they want to go to McDonald's, and you gain power the more that parents deny them. Wow, that's pretty sadistic, Satan. You not only create a product that they're not supposed to have, but you make them want it, and then you deny them that. Damn. That's pretty harsh, dude. I mean, if you're just gonna give me these cards. I didn't want to just go through the location like this, but... No. Ooh. At this point, I could either make a copy of Skater or Ceaseless, and it would be really good. His name is Ronald the Suffering Glutton. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, that's pretty funny. I like the commitment to the bit. Ronald McCuckold? I don't know about that one.
And I listen.
it kind of takes the phrase "serving billions" a bit in a direction that I really don't want to think about. Rooney the Paladin legendary is Zyrella's dollar. I had no idea. No. Fun fact: did you know they've only printed 4 other Draenei since they included the minions originally? This is gonna be the 5th Draenei they've added into the game, and it's been over a year. No wonder Draenei decks don't exist. I don't know. Draenei are just modern day Quillbores. When they created the expansion where Quillbores came out, they weren't ever like supposed to be a deck that you build only with Quillbores. You know, it was never supposed to be like a Murlocs or like a Beast or Dragon type thing. Yeah, they don't have synergy with each other, and that's kind of my issue. Is that these cards just kind of exist to be thrown away. You know, there's been a couple of instances where, you know, the Great Dark Beyond Draenei were good, but they were like some of the worst cards. You know. Twitch always eager to show off the porn knowledge. Wait, what? What? Did I miss something? I might be missing some context here. Okay, wait. Should I have kept the... oh, I should have kept the Chalice. Chalice against Paladin would have been actually kind of good. What? Classic Clark misplays and still gets the win. I mean, here's the thing, man. Like, it wasn't a game-throwing misplay. You know? It was good that I still cleared the board. If anything, maybe trying to specifically play into that was wrong. Because what if I played the silence and my opponent goes in a different direction? You know? It's worth considering. $24K chat messages sent here. Hot diggity damn. You need to watch Ronald McDonald's It. Is it good? Ha. No, I know what it is. Because you want to know what? I've got it. In the entertainment industry, it is just being entertaining. But in everywhere else, it's a clown that, you know, is in the sewers stealing kids. For, I don't know the plot reason, but doesn't he, like, feed off their energy or something like that? It's just good to have this picking off some stuff. Rock and roll McDonald's?
One more coat of paint should do the
Brother, that's just the Hard Rock Cafe. Not gonna lie, they actually do have some pretty good food there. They got some good food there. What's my win rate? With this version of the deck, I'm currently 7-2. That puts me at like a 60+% win rate with this deck. So I don't know, dude. This deck just feels like it's a skill based deck, but at the same time, the higher than the ranks you go, I feel like the more in favor this deck does become. Now that people are becoming aware of it, like the jig is up, people get it. But everywhere else, if you're going from like Diamond to Legend, you could probably do it with this deck. Oh, that's annoying. The only reason I didn't kill the minions is because, I mean, I guess I could have killed some things. Trying to think of a reason to justify it. I don't have an explanation. It just felt like the right thing to do. Ooh. Yeah, dude, imagine if I kept Chalice. Good enough. I guess I could have pinged. I just should have pinged. That's fine. It's fine. Because, like, now he'll attack. This will have extra health. Rising Waves #2 will get the job done. Khadgar will put him in his place. And if he makes big minion, we'll just Fleet Skater. Unpack Toki and never played her? Well, never too late. Now's the time. How do you get this deck code? By politely asking for it. I will gladly provide it to you. Just make sure you subscribe to the YouTube channel. That's all I ask.
If you copy this deck code and you don't subscribe to the YouTube, you're taking Hearthstone cards out of my children's mouths. Don't do that. My kids need to eat their Hearthstone cards, guys. Make sure to subscribe. Got Toki from Aviana, and Toki saved me that game. Hell yeah, dude. That's great. I did my part, is what I'm hearing. The virtual cardboard is good for them. Exactly, dude. It's the circuits and the protein. Yeah, proteins. That's what we'll call it. This guy just give up. Dude, one AoE makes a control paladin just be like, not my game. Not today. I'm done. Sorry, brother, but I didn't sign up for this. I didn't sign up to get AoE'd.
Move quickly.
Views greater than subs. That is true. However, where do the views come from? Philip Bailey plus Phil Collins. Dude, this song is perfect. This is by far my favorite thing. My favorite song that Phil Collins has made. That's right, we put that drum solo in every song. Damn right, we put that in every song. Why wouldn't we? Ooh, nice. Your second aura is denied now. Like, dude, don't call her, you know, a bitch. Don't call her a whore. Call her an easy lover. You know what I mean? Call her an easy lover because, man, she's just that easy, bro. Can I complain? I'll allow it. I don't know. I like the positive vibes here, as long as it's not too bad. If you're gonna come here and complain about Shaman, I don't want to hear it. I'll say that.
The toy store belongs to the Titan.
Brain blast.
Just trying to make you see. Trying to make you see. This entire song is fucking perfect. Whoa, why did it come out like that? Oh, conditioning? Oh wow, it gave me 2 ranked cards back to back. Okay, that's weird. Multi-strike when I have a weapon equipped is pretty cringe though. Wait, hold on, it gave me 3 upgrade cards. Wait a minute, bro. Reform scheme. He's still scheming, dude, and still ruining my games. Wow.
Spectacular.
Good job, Khadgar.
So, you've got some moves.
That's impossible. I don't put effort into anything. Ask my parents. Easy lover equals has those bio links. Wait, I have a perfect joke for this actually. Wait, 1% of what? She's top 1% of what? She didn't put anything after of. What is it like of League of Legends? Of does she play Call of Duty? She top 1% Call of Duty, bro? Why did she finish the link, guys? I don't understand. Dude, we're fucking killing it today with the jokes, guys. I'm making myself laugh, and that's all I care about. If I'm having a good time, then yeah. Upgrades when I have 10 mana.
Job done.
I think also that's rush. I'll even play it immediately. Dang it, Khadgar. I'm waiting for a fireball. Wait, that might be a problem. Ooh, wait a minute. He's not gonna have a rusher that kills this, right? Because I want to be able to bounce it. That's the only reason why I didn't immediately do that. Imagine if D&D OnlyFans being called Only Patrons, and it's for warlocks to sell content to a different possible different possible patrons. There's gotta be a workaround for that. So for warlocks, only patrons.
I'm not rooting for you.
There's definitely got to be the workaround. Oh, I guess in this case, the reach around.
With me, friend.
Only demons. Yeah, there you go. Only demons. You know, double D. You get it? Ha, there. Yeah, that's the workaround. There you go. Order lull? Did you really just order lull me in my stream without a 7-2 win rate with Toki Mage? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Warlock and Bards are the Kiki classes in D&D for sure. I don't want to know how you know that. Yeah, we got the ducks. Whack, whack. And now it's GG. Goodbye. Goodbye, sir. Goodbye. Still winning a bunch for the first time, being in high legend with Dragon Mage, enjoying life. Yo, how many people are in legend right now? I saw that you were like top 30 or something. It's very early, but still awesome feeling, isn't it? You think he's having fun yet? I mean, for some reason, he hasn't conceded. I don't know. Aggro Paladins never concede. I don't know why. I think it's because they're just maximizing experience or something, which is, that's fine, you know? I guess that explains it. But still, I don't know why he's still in this game. It's like turbo done. Never give up, never what? Never land? Because that's where you are. If you're never giving up in this situation, you're literally in Neverland. You are not rooted in reality at this moment, sir. Yeah, never surrender, never let you down. Never gonna give you up. Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I got in this situation. Well, it all started when I couldn't get my mommy's credit card in order to craft the Control Warrior deck that I saw No Hands Gamer get rank 1 legend with. So I decided to go my own direction and craft Aggro Paladin. And well, every single time I play this deck, I just feel like I'm just doing the best I can. But every single time, the goddamn mages just always seem to find every single tool that they need. I just can't believe how good this deck is. It all started that one dreadful night.
The victory is yours.
Yeah. It's always funny to just make that kind of joke, just monologue about how you're fucked. You're probably wondering how we got here. It all started because I wanted to impress a girl. And well, and the rest is just history. You're probably wondering, why the fuck does he only play common cards? Well, this is my story. Guys, I'd be a good narrator. I could be a good narrator. You just gotta have like what's like the right word that I'm looking for to describe like a good voice? Like a good voice is like, even when you hear basic words, it's just like hearing Morgan Freeman just literally say anything, you know? Like there's just something about it. Satisfying. Aesthetic. There we go. There's just something about, you know, the right aesthetic for a voice. You know? Did you have a face for, voice for radio? I never got into that kind of stuff when I was younger. I wanted to play music more than be the radio guy. So I was playing the music instead of, you know, spinning the CDs. Spinning the vinyls. Being a good narrator is all about hitting those lows and baritones. Also, your pentameter is very important. Your how you are reading things. Being a good narrator is all about hitting those lows and the baritones. Yo! The Christian Sin coming in with the first sub of the day, by the way. Good to have you here, man. Thank you for the support. Welcome to the Horde, my friend. Thank you for indulging us with our Toki gameplay. See, she just wanted to say hi to you. Make sure to type Toki in chat. What is Morgan Freeman behind bars? Morgan Not So Freeman? I mean, you could have just said Shawshank Redemption, and I think that would have been a better joke, but... Oh, fuck. Ooh, that's a big monkey. That is a very large monkey. Wait a minute. Huh. How much more do I have to talk to get rank 2 or rank 3? I have no idea. I don't know how that stuff works on YouTube.
You cannot evade my fellhound.
Today was like any other day. Except that it wasn't. Who knew there'd be Nazis in Utah? It wasn't a warm... Wait, what the fuck? Is that from a movie or something? I don't think I've heard of this narration. Being a good narrator is about being entertaining enough, entertaining enough that people forget that you have no idea what you're talking about. It all started that faithful day, that faithful night. Up. Get him. Kill that monkey. Gonna make it easier to get some more cards out. I may not be able to do this, but I have Glyph. I could throw out Location and then play just... We gotta play Khadgar on 6 for sure. Peter Auden Boren is the GOAT nature documentary narrator. I don't think I know exactly who that is, but you want to know who I think is like just who has one of the best voices in media in general? I want you guys to see if you can guess it. Who do you think has the best voice in media? I'll give you guys a... Okay, I'll put it this way. It's a voice actor for animation. I'll at least give you guys that much. Top 1 best voice of all time. Yes. Yes. Gilbert Godfrey? Charlie, I'm here to save you from hell. Now grab onto my hand as I pull you out from hell itself. Why I ought... James Earl Jones. That's the voice for Darth Vader, right? I would say that's gotta be like number 2 or number 3. And you'll get why. All right. Keith David? Who's Keith David? I'd have to look that up. It's not Matthew Mercer. Celine Dion. Okay, wait. Is Keith David the guy who voices President Curtis in Rick and Morty? Because he's in a lot of stuff. He's also like in Princess and the Frog. Yeah, he's in Princess and the Frog. He's also in Coraline. Yeah, I'm very familiar with this guy. This guy could easily be top 10. He's got a very satisfying voice, but no, I've got it.
Enemy finding.
Peter Cullen. It's Peter Cullen, and I don't care who you are. You are never going to be able to convince me otherwise. The voice of Optimus Prime. Everything that he is in, he's just got the best fucking voice, dude. Can you think of a more iconic voice than Optimus Prime? You know, just a unique, one-of-a-kind voice. Everything he is in, he's just playing Optimus Prime. And, like, a great example of this is Thetis in Invincible.
Let's think this through.
Yeah, the movie trailer guy. Yeah, he's the movie trailer guy, essentially. You know, he's got that kind of voice. He's just that guy, bro.
Drink with me, friend.
Okay, hold on. What's happening here? I'm a little bit scared. But yeah, that would be my #1 voice in media, for sure. 100%. Yeah, in a world full of sin. In a world run by mole people. In a world that is inescapable from the horrors within. This summer. This summer, one man will have to do one thing to rule it all.
Challenge accepted.
Okay, this is a what kind of, this is crazy game right here, bro.
Challenge accepted.
Does this thing have, okay, it's just regular reborn. So it'll come back as a 9/1.
Stop.
Good enough, I guess. Missiles is good. As long as that kills a minion that isn't the 9! Oh, okay, we should have gone for a different play. We could have froze more minions. Oh, that fucking hurts, dude. Are we just dead now because of this? Khadgar is working for the enemy. Oh. 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 Shit. Bro.
Stop.
Ah, God. I should have waited on the ping. God damn it. I skipped the step. this next turn.
Where would I rank Mako then? The voice of Uncle. Oh, is this the Avatar character? Okay, here's the thing. I have not really watched that much Avatar. However, his voice is very iconic. I'm not that familiar with it, if I'm gonna be for real. So I really can't rank it. I would have to listen to more of it. I know that breaks a lot of people's hearts when I say that I haven't watched Avatar. At least not that in depth. Yeah, I get. Yeah, I should. I know. I hear it all the time. I definitely agree that it is a very good show. Because here's the thing. The reason I didn't watch it when I was younger is because I just didn't know what it was, and I didn't like giving new things a chance when I was younger. I wanted to, you know, play the same games type shit and complete them all the way through, which is why, like, something like Hearthstone is kind of weird. Okay, let's go. We're surviving. Because, like, you can't really complete this game, so to speak, you know? The man knows himself. Of course I do, man. I was a dumb kid, and I never gave it a chance. And I just never, as time went on, I heard so many good things about it, and I just never had an opportunity to, like, actually sit down with it. Except, there was one time, and, I'm not gonna talk about it. It's a bit personal. But, yeah, I was not about it. Oh, Jesus, bro. How much pressure does this fucking deck have? Man, if Quest Hunter is a real deck, then I'm a monkey's uncle. And apparently I might be a monkey's uncle. Because that Mukla... Still feeling the burn from that earlier. Oh, God. Wish I had the mana to make this work. Mana Biscuit? Deck of Wonders. Here's the thing, if we take the 13, we're still taking 12, versus if we freeze this... No, freezing the 13 is still just better. I could Echo a Medivh instead. But then again, I have to worry about the fucking... I have to worry about these damn things. Okay, good enough. I was gonna freeze this one, if I wasn't freezing the big dragon. Yeah, so it actually is just better to take the 13, but I'm definitely freezing the 8 for sure. There's no okay. Does he potentially just go face and ignore the minions now that I've played my Brewmaster? He may not play around Echo. That'd be huge for me.
The cards are dwindling.
If he doesn't trade into the Sleet Skater, I could just win the game automatically. Blue Avatar dude is bald. What? What? Oh, you're talking about James Cameron's Avatar. Oh, I see. Oh my lord.
Do I just ceaseless? He'll play some more stuff, right? Amazing.
Running low on cards.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Well,
All right, Deck of Wonders, how can you fuck me over? What's the purpose of the Wisp in the deck? Elise. It's a 0 mana card. It enables Elise. If you see Wisp in a deck, that's usually the reason why. I find it hilarious how common that, like, people ask that question. Because that only should happen, like, you only answer that, once you answer that question once, it becomes obvious the rest of the time. But, like, so many people always ask that question. I find it interesting. It is obviously, like, the card that doesn't make sense, like, if you're looking at the archetype. But if Elise is in the deck, yeah, there you go. Wait, why is Sarah dead? Okay, Scroll of Wonders, this was not an invitation to screw me over. I probably shouldn't have done this because it maybe could have ruined my kill Jaden.
I'm running low on cards.
Like that, for example. Okay. They all went into his deck? Come on, what? Bro. I gave this card a chance. I'm never picking Deck of Wonders ever again.
Or die alone.
Oh my god, dude. That's crazy. Mass poly just in case. At this point, it's just... Wait, does this work? Wait, I think we proved that this doesn't work, right? Let's just see if we can, like, actually test it. I don't think it does work, though. Why not Steam Cleaner? Because I don't think I can make a wrong decision at this point. I'm definitely playing the kill Jaden, though. Yeah, we're forcing him to play his cards, guys. Lulling him into a false sense of security.
A sea of stars at an unbeatable price.
Yeah, this doesn't work. Yeah, I know. Toki getting discarded, it feels bad. We are so bored we're playing Quest Hunter. Vasia, no complaining. This deck is, like, actually good and someone hit rank 1 legend with it.
is there trouble? I found a sea urchin.
That's the reason they're playing it. They're not just playing this deck because they're like, ooh, Quest Hunter, let's try it. No, that's because someone did really well with it. Skadoosh. Well, where's this minion? Where's the minion going? Bro, who saw that? That minion just being like, I don't know, dude. 9-2 with Toki. 9-2. When can Aegis Guru update the deck to Toki Mage? Soon. They'll do it soon. The funny thing about it is that it's just control mage. Like,
This deck is Control Mage first, Toki Mage second. I'd rather see 100 Tokis versus Protoss. No, I agree.
The unholy fester.
Yeah, and if you're dumpstering Toki Mages, then you're just going up against people that don't know how to play the deck, Rage Bait. Against DK. I'm just glad that I'm not queuing get a Shaman every other game. Clark, you're washed? I mean, you're not wrong. I'm only 10x legend. That's the definition of washed in Hearthstone. I can't even refute you on that, brother. This deck is not control. This deck is random mage. No, it's control mage first. Okay, it's control mage first, value mage second. There you go. I guess that is the correct take. I could just ping it. But I'd rather do this and then play Tide Pools. Is Khadgar a must include? No, you need Khadgar. Khadgar has had too many moments where he saved my ass. You need Khadgar. There will be times he fails you. You're just gonna have to accept that. Go for this first since I'm about to discover more value. I have been convinced by propaganda. Gotta believe the Khadgar. Khadgar is just the way, guys. Oh, amazing, dude. Go for a Druid card, maybe? I'm gonna go for a Druid card to spice things up. Panther. I still got a Photon Cannon. Wait. Hear me out. Playing this no matter what.
Let's
1 mana card draw seems like a good idea.
so much stuff.
Probably save the Artificer till it matters. I have sent 15,524 messages as a mod according to my recap. You are welcome, Clark HELLSCREAM. Well, I guess now it's 15,525, which is a much better number. So here's to another 15,525 messages. When to play Artificer earlier or later? Against a tempo deck that plays token minions, you can play it on turn 1. Generally speaking, you don't play Artificer unless you have a lot of spells you combine with it. You greed it for when you play spells in a big turn. Or you can copy it with like an Elise location or like a discovered buy one, get one freeze. It's just much better to save it for like a copy turn unless you like desperately need the armor. So now I play Khadgar on 6. Nice. We're already getting value from this thing. Kind of wish we had an 8 mana Ysera. I just crafted them. Got to try out. You're 30 for Legend. Try this new version of the deck. I think I just posted the deck code not too long ago. I'll repost it on YouTube just so you guys don't miss it. But try this new version of the deck. I think it's better because it's got Dirty Rat in it. Okay, all right, so some people are going to be like, do you really just Khadgar here? Yes. Yes, you do. Like, I could go like Elise Pig, but then I'm still going to be behind. So I gotta play Khadgar. Come on, Flame Strike. All right, listen here. If Khadgar casts Flame Strike, I don't want to hear any more, all right?
Nothing more. Prove my point, Khadgar. That's close. Khadgar, you get a second chance. All right, come on, come on, Flame Strike. Damn it. God damn, dude. Oh my god, man. Why is Steam Cleaner in the deck? Because it beats Warrior. Why did he not go face? Oh, why? Oh, wait, am I actually just dead? Wait, hold on. Is that actually just killing me? Dude, this would have left me at 2. Fuck me, man. I'm so dead. Wait. Play for 5. Fitting song moment. Damn it, Khadgar! No! Again? Bro, what is today? Wait, that means I could draw Zilliax, potentially. He just gave me a better chance of drawing Zilliax, but then again, I'm only at 8 health! Ah! Alright, hold on. Yeah, what do I mean again? Quest Hunter got it. Is what I mean. Okay, hold on. I mean... Okay. Discover was really what I wanted here. Wisdom ball, yeah. More like instead of a wisdom ball, it's a wisdom bell. Instead of an orb of, like, you know, prophecies, it's just a dumbbell. You know, that's why he's Khadgar. Did I spin the wheel? Wheel of Death? No. Thank God I never crafted Khadgar. Yeah, this is not the game. The Khadgar is kind of failing us right now. Everything else is good, pretty good though. You're the piano man. Oh, wait a minute. This doesn't give me armor. Oh, I just fucking threw. Oh, god damn it. Okay, hear me out. Khadgar, for the love of God. Please. Please, I really need you right now, Khadgar. Please. Please. If there's been one time I need you today, Khadgar, it is now. Help me. That's not enough, is it? I'm not counting it. I refuse. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I was thinking this was armor because I didn't read my card. Yeah, I threw the game. I should have gone Alter Time if I didn't have an actual condition here. Didn't say Khadgar. You know what? I did say Khadgar, didn't I? That's why I lost. Ah, fuck.
This one's yours.
Damn it. Alright, I threw that game. If you lose DK, you've probably misplayed. Playing 10 mana location might have just been wrong. It was just probably go 5 mana location, then start gaining the armor from the Artificer. That's just yeah, that was a skill issue there. I was relying too hard on the meme of the Khadgar. Turn 6 misplay. Yeah, Khadgar misplayed, not me. Yeah, that's the easy way out, guys. That's the easy way. I don't know. Ever since I heard about No Heads Gamer talk about the art of getting good, I've been asking myself, do I want to get good? Have I actually wanted to be good?
For a remix.
Okay, we're up against Paladin. Palu Aden. Is this game really gonna force me into playing Coin Altar? There might be a possibility this is not aggro and it's actually just Oridon. Looks like it is Oridon. Playing this was probably wrong then with that context. But I've seen aggro Paladin. I want to make sure that I can potentially go up against it. You know, the context of he didn't play a card that he kept in the mulligan maybe should have been my indicator not to play this. Do some Khadgar spells have a higher probability of getting cast? No, they're all the same. So there's Mirror Image, there's Counterspell. I think the only way that you can dictate it, like if you have 9 or 10 cards in hand, I don't think the ball will ever give you what's it called? Arcane Intellect. Ooh, wait a minute. No. Alright, good enough. For a second I was thinking discounting spells from this, but if these spells aren't good, it's not gonna matter.
I remember this place.
But yeah, there's this Blizzard, Flame Strike, Frostbolt, Fireball. Is it just the core Mage cards? Toki is bored? Sure. Ooh, Illuminate. Oh, I need to spread a Death Rattle somehow? Wait, do I even have Death Rattle? Oh my god, I don't have a Death Rattle. Toki, you fucked me.
Let's think this
Oh, dude, the only like Death Rattles I can get are like from Kill Jaden. Oh wait, but I don't run the mask, and I'd have to do it to my own minion. Oof. Could have maybe had a better Toki.
If it ain't broken, fix it anyways.
What if I could just like steal his minion instead? Bob to copy the death rattle. Wait a minute, I could just... Oh my god, I could just do this. Oh my god. Nice. Nice. Yo, that's pretty cool. None of these are spells. But I guess I can use this with this. Or is Tide better here? I think next time we're gonna play Alter Power. I don't really have to worry about anything unless he's got a cube.
The light dims, but
Alright, I'm hoping to find a poly. Mass poly me, bro. Taunts are good. Okay, there's a poly. Just get the Toki back, I guess. Thanks for showing this deck to the public. Been having so much fun with this one. Yo, man, no problem. I'm glad to help popularize it. This is one of those decks I definitely want to see more people try, just because it's super fun. There's just so much decision making that you can make with this kind of deck, you know? That's the thing I really enjoy about it. Okay, there's Rising Waves. Oh my god. Everything's got Divine Shield. Alright, come on. Mass poly. I'm begging, praying. Mass poly me, dude. Fuck. Random spell. Mass poly me, bro. The out of all outs. Oh, wait a minute. It would never... that never would have worked. Ping Raptor then Waves are... You're joking, right? You have to be the world's most hilarious Hearthstone comedian. I hope that's a joke, because if that's a serious recommendation... Holy hell! I just want to see some pangs. Bro, I need armor. Okay, yo. Some men just want to watch the world burn, is what I'm hearing. Some men just want to watch the world burn. Nothing you could do about it, Master Bruce. Savagor is obvious, should have played around it. Holy hey. It is kind of funny how, like, he's just not doing anything with these minions. Toki into timeout. Hand space with Toki is kind of awkward. Like, I want to play Sleet Skater and then bring it back to my hand. I think that's just still the play here. Just make it as awkward. Like, he's the one that's making this game awkward right now, you know what I mean? Just don't have anything else I can really do here. Imagine if he also got Bloodlust. That'd be crazy, right? Oh! That's a lot of damage. And it didn't die. And now I can get full value from Ziliax.
Challenge accepted.
Yeah, Crusader's aura not coming out at all this game, or Cube, is kind of diabolical. There may have been an argument to Bob, but I like the idea of just having Zilly on the field. Much better than I did Zilly here. So we're always playing Bob no matter what.
Let's think this through.
Yeah, waves into Bob maybe could have been good, but I'm trying to find an answer. I'm not just trying to, like, stall. And the idea was to try and find, like, another alter time, but I don't know if we're going to get that lucky.
Time's almost up.
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Yeah, Taunted Freeze at the next turn is probably what we're going to do. That's annoying.
How curious.
We're not getting to our ceaseless. How are we going to win this, dude? There's got to be a Toki line that we have to take.
Time's almost up.
Wait, Deck of Chaos. Imagine this and then draw into Ceaseless. But I can't draw. I think we're just cooked. Like, we played our alter times and they just failed.
How curious.
Alright, I have to go for the only out that we maybe have. I need a draw card. That's really sad. I guess I should have discovered first. God damn it, how do I always do this to myself?
Time's almost up.
Fuck. freaking hell, man. 20, 30, 39. Typhoon would have saved me from taking all this damage, man. At a location, gain armor, win game. If I'm not just dead here. Oh my lord, that is desperate.
The light dims.
Oh no, not Khadgar. I mean, it's gotta be Elise location, right?
I remember this place well.
Khadgar here to save the day. Okay, there's armor. Oh my god, and there's 6 ones. Does it ever spell? I think I need the guaranteed clears because I gotta at least kill like the 3-2 and shit, right? I guess it's just better to kill cube. Alright, maybe next turn Khadgar saves us. Khadgar, Arcane, Defenders. Man, if we drew Ceaseless, it would have been great. I need to bridge this turn.
Let's think this through.
There's no way we're finding a clear out of Supernova. I think we just have to, yeah, we just have to, Supernova draw into Ceaseless. The issue with that is that I want a Khadgar into play taunts.
How curious.
But then again, isn't it just enough to kill me still? It's still enough to just to kill me. Taunts are useless.
Don't use your head. Mine. Time's almost up.
Come on, freeze. Oh, yes! Yes! And also the 2-1s being able to ping into the divine shields, dude. Yeah, this is why you never cut Khadgar. You have to believe in him. I know you don't want to. Okay, trust me, I really do get it. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't do this thing first. We're gonna live forever. Give me that Toki back. Oh god, shit!
Never mind that.
No! Shit. Alright, aside from missing the 8 damage, that was a really good turn. Yeah, BM misplay. Toki seems like a lot of fun to play. It is because every game is like a new experience, damn. Oh! Oh my god!
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
This game was never even close. Oh my god, dude, this is amazing. Everyone has to be spamming Toki right now. Remember the deck of chaos. We just wanted to make the ceaseless 0.
Prepare yourself for the beat drop.
We've got Murazond at home. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, that's definitely going on the Twitter. I'm 10-3 with this deck, and I have a 125 attack minion. If you can't win with the deck, that's not my problem. Rage quit? No, this was the correct decision. This is what I want. I do not care what it takes. I'd rather him do this than concede. I want to attack with the 125. And my opponent, I don't care if my opponent walks away. Yes! Skadoosh! Oh! Remember, guys, the only reason this happened is because of Khadgar and Toki. Khadgar and Toki, just the perfect combination. You need it in the deck, all right? You need it in the deck. There is no ifs, ands, or buts or any ways of getting around it. You absolutely need Khadgar. He bails you out more than he fails you. All right? And if my 10-3 record is not enough to indicate that, where one of my losses was due to Khadgar failing, I don't know what else to tell you. It's a variance thing. Some days are good, some days are bad. That's just how rolling dice works. Oh my god, what a big content deck, dude. I just love this. I just love everything about this. I could play this deck all day. I have been waiting for this feeling, and now I'm enjoying the expansion, guys. That's just how it goes. I just need the one deck that makes me want to queue another game every single time I end.
Sarah versus Sai. I'm cold as ice. Time for a remix.
One of the most insane games I've watched in months. Yeah, that's just how this deck works, dude. Every game is a video. Like I'm completely abandoning all my previous footage at this point. Like, the only thing I really need to edit is me versus Eddie. I wanna try and get that done by this week. Kill Jaden ruins the deck for me. Kill Jaden doesn't even matter, brother. I'm sorry, but Kill Jaden is like the least important card here. Like, yeah, you might hate Kill... I hate Kill Jaden too, but I'm still playing it. I despise Kill Jaden massively. Okay? I hate it. But it makes sense because you need to prevent fatigue. Like, how many games have I even played Kill Jaden? Like, not that many. It's just kind of there as insurance. I'll save this. And I thought that signature Toki that I opened was worthless. No, it is not, sir. You, too, can win with Toki Mage. You just gotta believe in yourself. You just gotta believe. Isn't it just always better to do this first? Stella Balance. 0 mana deal 2. Is it ever this? Go for like Tyrion or something.
Let's think this through.
I feel like I don't want this to fail.
Time's almost up.
If I get like Varian, if I get like, I mean, you know, it's fun. Fuck it, I'll pick it because it's fun. Who am I? Who am I? I am Hearthstone content creator. I have to go for fun play. Ungy bungy, let's go for the Horde. I actually have a reason to choose Horde. Wait, what about Bran? Do we care about Bran? I don't know, I want tempo. I feel like most of the cards from here are good tempo. Gimme. Ooh. Turn 4 Sylvanas. Ooh, Brand Skater. I guess that could have been a consideration. But every other Alliance card is like kind of bad. Can you get double Tokis? I would not recommend doing that because then you fill your hand with 8 cards. All right, we got random Sylvanas. Might be kind of good depending on what he does this specific turn. Does anyone copy? I looked at my recap and Clark got gifted a sub on my channel and chatted 0 times in my chat in the last 2 years. Well, in all honesty, you do stream when I'm asleep. It does kind of make it a little difficult to swing on by. I am snoozing when he is boozing, if you will. Ooh, Star Power, amazing removal. Ooh, Biscuit. Mana Biscuit, mana and a biscuit. You weren't expecting a Tobuscus reference in 2025, were you?
I remember this place well.
Poly for one Somdi? Ooh, wait a minute, that might have been a good... Well, hold on, we don't know if this guy's playing one Somdi yet. Usually people are just playing tempo. But then again, polymorphing a Awakener, polymorphing Travel Security, maybe that was just kind of better. Then again, what if I would have just taken it? What if I just took it for myself? You know, this is a good removal turn. Just S tier card, man. S tier card. Brand plus Ysera? Brand Zilliac? Yeah, there's a lot of good brand targets, but again, just everything else from it is just meh. 5 stars, some would say. There we go. See, now that's what I want to see. Is there a Druid card I even really care about?
What did I get from my free roll? Oh, what, did the new gotcha go live? I'd have to relog. Okay, this works on the minions in my hand as well. Let's go Druid for meme. Dude, are the Druid cards just bad? Like, holy crap. Druid cards just never feel good. Okay. Yeah, I haven't rolled it. I'll probably relog, and I was gonna do it with the other one, cause like with all the gotchas since the King Plush one, I've not taken my free roll, but it's not going away. So all I'm doing is just robbing myself of a free cosmetic. So it's just like, I don't know, man. It just doesn't matter. They're never getting rid of it at this point, and it's sad. I don't like supporting it. But then again, I'm not spending any money on it, so am I supporting it? Not really. Okay, wait a minute. Mana biscuit, mana and a biscuit.
I have no time for games.
Give me your Stegodon. Mine now. Remember when you had to work for your mind control? And it wasn't just one mana kill your opponent? I've also got Grom Ping, so... Oh, Lord. I wasn't able to prevent it. Well, shit. Oh? Wait.
Let's think this through.
I think we're just gonna die no matter what we do, unfortunately. Yeah, we look pretty boned here. No pun intended, but...
How curious.
Wish I had a Youthful Brew. I wonder if going for Alliance would have just been better.
Time's almost up.
He can pop off armor and kill you next turn. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. And the sad thing is, even if I chose the Polymorph, it wouldn't have been enough. Because then I wouldn't have been able to kill the Sylvanas, and I wouldn't have been able to take the other one. So it's like, no matter which option I went for, I was only able to deal with one Stegodon. You know what Toki is teaching us? The old cards could be more fun than the new. Yeah, I mean, dude, old cards that are fun. Things like Kazakus, things like Zephyrs. A lot of like star power, you know, great removal options. There are a lot of really good cards to explore from the past, and I like this way of like trying to incorporate them in the modern meta, so that way there's more depth for sure. I just wish that we would rotate a couple of other like older cards in more, you know. Like I have this suspicion that like not next update, but the next rotation is probably going to be like Highlander again. We'll have like Zephyrs or something for sure in that one. Maybe a Dragon Queen. Descent of Dragons. Oh man, that was such a fun time. Did you just make a copy of the 5/5? Does that have Rush? Wait, that has Charge. Oh my god. What a... Well, I mean, I'm clearly dead.
This one's yours.
God damn. Mid-range Shaman or aggro Demon Hunter? In my personal opinion, neither. Because they're not Toki. If you're wondering which one is better, probably just Shaman. Negative emotion. Alright. I'll play one more, take a break, and then I'll probably play a couple more, just because with this deck, like 3 games is like 2 hours. But yeah, dude, this was a successful stream today. Very successful stream today, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I feel like I've lost the plot over the last year, and I'm slowly getting it back. I'll spin the wheel. Sure. Boom, bow, bow. Negative emotion. Wait, so what else was changed? Is the new card live? Have I been missing the new card the entire time? Because I could try to make like a location spell Demon Hunter or something. When is that card coming out? Okay, it's not out yet. I got the mythic skin out of 1 free spin. Am I goated or no? Dude, you hit a 1 in 1,000? You know what you do tonight, right? You go out to a bar, you find the most attractive woman, and you ask for her phone number, because your RNG is just through the roof. I mean, you might as well use it while you've got it. Excuse me, madam, but I rolled a 1 in 1,000 gotcha. May I please have your phone number? I also mod a Reddit. I am a mod in r/art. A 1 in 1,000? You're talking about this skin right here, right? You're talking about this? You hit this, right? This is a 1 in 1,000 if you rolled this thing, yes. Yeah, you hit this. This is the 1 in 1,000. Let's see if I can do it. I just feel like I always have to say this. I'll say it after, actually. Hold on. Yeah, I just don't waste your money on this. Good lord. Oh, hey, I have 200 runestones. I could spin again. These runestones were literally given to me, and I never used them. Okay, this is the only time I'm making this purchase. I literally don't use runestones, so. What did I even want from this? This would have been kind of cool. Random, rare. Oh my god, golden rare. These are all horrible. Solitude would have been kind of cool. Yeah, dude, I don't even want anything from this except for, like, maybe the Diamond Dragon. I don't even care about this portrait, to be honest.
My thanks, friend.
Toralion.
An honor to face a worthy foe.
Wait, hold on. Is he actually mouthing it?
An honor to face a worthy foe.
Wait, dude.
My thanks, friend.
He's actually mouthing the words. Am I seeing this correctly?
The light welcomes you. By the holy light.
Huh.
We all make mistakes.
That's actually kind of cool that they put that much detail in that.
You do not belong here. Be gone.
Is it just me, or all the other ones are not nearly this detailed, right? Damn, they really... I guess this one is worth quote-unquote $160 because they put this much detail into it, but still. Alright, well, if you really want it, just realize it's $160. At this point, I feel like everybody knows. Then you have to wonder if they mouth in other languages. That's actually a good point. Okay, hold on a minute. Dude, they just put the just put the portrait on there. We don't need a button. We don't need no button. Just put the portrait on there and just have it float around. No one will think it's weird. Just random portrait just sitting there. Everything else has been like, you know, like a circle with like a animal coming through it or something. What's the total win rate with the Toki deck? Oh, whoops.
We're 10-4 with this version. And the original version, we went 6-3. So total, that is 16-7.
Skill expression, dare I say? She blinded me with science.
Like stats. Sorry, I've been obsessed with this song. It's just a solid track.
Science.
So actually, after this game, this is our 25th game with the deck. Torlion is cool, but his avatar is extremely uncanny. It does, like, kind of feel like it doesn't belong, if that makes any sense. I kind of understand that. Coin dirty rat. We have that emote.
I remember this place well.
Notice how that's in red, not in blue. Because we would never do that, right? Torlion's the portrait that we were just looking at. The one that's in the gacha.
I remember this place well.
Discover seems like a good idea. So I'm gonna use this with the Artificer.
I remember this place well. Yeah!
That's effective. Do warriors run the tech card now? Even then.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Ooh, wait a minute.
Reality. Reality. Woven.
Thoughts on swapping Kill Jane with Marin? I personally wouldn't do it. He's just there for anti-fatigue, and sometimes that just matters. Marin doesn't really solve that problem. Not the most insane turn, but you and Zeddy's pronunciation always kills me. How do you? Isn't it? It's like Toralion, right? Toralion, or is it Toraline? I don't know. I've never played World of Warcraft, man. Okay, I played it a little bit, but it's like I haven't seen these characters enough to know the pronunciation. That's like, oh, you don't know how to properly announce Cthulhu? Have you never heard of Eldritch Beasts or Eldritch Beings or whatever it is? Turalian. Turalian. Oh, Turalian? That's land. So Turali. Ah, I get it. Jeez, I wonder where they got that from. Do this maybe.
Let's think this through.
I think this is a good rat turn.
All forms of life will be crushed.
Okay, it was not the greatest rat turn, but it still helps. Gives me something to do for next turn. Which decks does Steam Cleaner counter? This one. Steam Cleaner is to get rid of the Shaman weapon. It's to get rid of the Warrior quest rewards. And any other random nonsense that you could possibly think of. Oh my god. Wait, that could be a nightmare if he gets lucky and hits the time warp off the quest. Yeah, T-Rallion. Like a British Pokemon. Terralion. Except just more British, I guess. Torralion. Just sounds more sophisticated. Just got it by 4, right? This next turn is not bad. Better than the other ones. Better than all the rest. Infinite armor for science? Not how that works. The minion has to be played. Not just summoned. I'm pretty sure that infinite attack always beats infinite armor in this case because it's just programmed to kill you. You do get infinite armor, but as long as you kill the Mirazon, then you never die. But that also means that it has to live a turn. Like, you pretty much have to freeze it in that case. Negative emotion. It's not infinite? What, has Mark already figured this out?
With me, friend.
Oh, I should have done this first.
Never mind that.
Almost scripted it.
Time's almost up.
Mark has videos of the infinite armor versus infinite damage. Ah, okay. So it's only 2 to the 31st power. Wait, this casting Alter a Time twice? Oh shit! Fuck! Oh wait, no, it's fine. It's fine. We're fine.
Jimmy, stop complaining. Yeah, I know. It's ridiculous. I don't like it either. But you want to know how it's quote unquote balanced? Because they don't always have the 5-drop spell. You know the answers. Is he actually brewmastering it? What? What? Oh, he's doing this for headspace. Imagine Skater infinite attack. Did we get the time warp?
Hi.
Dude, he still has the time warp! Are you kidding me? No! We're fucked!
Let's think this through.
Oh my god, we're like actually fucked. And I don't have Dirty Rat. Hold on, more Dirty Rats?
No.
Oh my god, I like actually need Deck of Wonders to bail me out of this.
Time's almost up.
I didn't even see what the other options were. God damn it, bro. Fuck. Imagine if Graybow actually saves us. This is like actually nightmare circumstance, guys. I don't think you understand. This matchup is like super good as long as they don't have Time Warp. And he literally discovered Murzon. Like he has the answer to kill me. And now he has Bob. I can play this, but... This, kill this. Keep the Death Rattle flowing.
Take the patent saber, and I take the crown.
Memories are fragile things.
What can this give me? I mean, a random demon, maybe? I mean...
State your business with the bronze.
Bro, we are so fucked.
Time's almost up.
Limit is board. Yeah, Language Hacker already knows. This could be the Murzon turn.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
We just lose. There's just no way we don't die here. The only reason I'm not conceding is on the very, very small chance. Wait, why was this a taunt? Why did he give me a taunt? No! Oh, it didn't fucking matter, dude. I can't believe it, dude. Like, this was the absolute worst case scenario. Oh, it happened after 25 games. God damn it. Yeah, nothing we could have done about that. Really agitating. It's a good thing I said before this game I was going to take a break regardless. So I don't look like I'm rage quitting. Yeah, Steam Cleaner to the bet. Yeah, the one time where Steam Cleaner didn't do his job. And he also rolled random Marizond. That's just unfortunate. Let's see what homie is doing. Alright, I'm going to take another break. Go to the dog outside. Just stretch my legs. And this is a good time for you guys to move around too. Get that blood flowing. Oh, I feel those spinal cracks. Yo, N7, we'll see you next time, man. Make sure to get some stretching in before you leave. We need ice block back and ladder. Hold on, I have something for this. So, you think ice block should be in standard? No, you don't. No. Look into my eyes. You see these bags under my eyes? Ice block caused these. You don't want ice block in this game, okay? No matter how much you think you may want it. No, you don't. Is Clark skinny fat? Yeah, skinny fat dick. Alright, for real. Break time. Get some water. Get some water. Get some snacks, and I'll be right back.
My hand is full.
Clean as a carpet.
I remember this place well.
My eyes of flame, my cursed name.
I am low on cards. Out of cards.
Does this expansion suck, or am I just a noob? I mean, the power level of this expansion is not as high as you would think. I wouldn't think negative of yourself because of it. Don't have enough patience to push to legend through just yet. Brother, it's the second day. It's the second day of the season. You're good. You have plenty of time. Alright, can I have objection then? Objection would bail out Marizond. Nah, because you can just counterspell quest, kick W. I really like the meta, to be honest. I mean, I did not enjoy things until I found this Toki Mage. But at the same time, homie's going up against a Mill Shaman right now. What the fuck is going on?
Wait, what? What did I just walk into? Brother, what the hell did I just walk into here? Like, he's just dead, right? Also, crushing walls, lol.
Next time.
Damn, that's unfortunate. There are many decks which are kind of playable. There's definitely lots of theoretical archetypes, but what matters is actual archetypes that are seeing play, you know? Like, if everyone was only playing Shaman, you know, then that's not an expansion. If everyone's only playing Hunter, then that's not an expansion, you know? Hold on a minute. Guys, what do we title this? What do we title this for the the Twitter? What do we give this? Yeah, Burn killed his guild to kill Jaden. Yeah, I imagine he got milled from what I saw. Let's see. Just had another greatest game I've ever played in this expansion. Let's see. Wait, no. Just an average day for Toki Mage. There we go. Balance, no thank you. She's ceaseless on my expanse until the end of time. Should tag Zeddy in the tweet so he knows you're okay. What? Zeddy thinks I'm not okay? I'm okay. I'm here. You're talking about, you know, Zeddy thinking I'm not in a good spot, you know. Oh, Clark's not having a good old time. No, don't worry about that. That was Clark 3 days ago. You have to realize this. That was old Clark. New Clark found Toki and actually has purpose now. Yeah, Clark's not at. Doesn't feel like Clark's having a good old time anymore. Clark's gonna quit the game. He said so in a YouTube video. Clark hates Hearthstone. He wasn't wrong, though.
I stand for my people.
Time for a remix.
Yeah, dude, it's funny because like there are still people that are commenting on my meta video, and I. Okay, oh, I guess Hunter. All right, getting rid of a parrot sanctuary. Just love the idea of it. Not gonna lie, if you were to quit Hearthstone, that would be a death sentence to this game. Hot damn, really. A death sentence. I appreciate the sentiments behind that, but I don't think that's true. But I don't know, man. Blizzard seems to like me. But this Hunter doesn't like me. Is he just gonna concede?
So, you got some moves.
He did push the button. This is why you always push button, by the way. That could have been 2 mana. Oh, like it probably doesn't even matter, but still. Oh. Well, if you're just gonna give it to me. Dude, I gotta say, the nerf to Chalice is just so goddamn good. Like, remember, when this card hit face, it was an unreliable way of actually dealing with the board. But this is like a great example of like how you can like nerf a card and it's still just like a like fantastic card and has like a purpose. I'm so happy how they changed this card. Just actual removal now. The way it's supposed to be. Oh boy. Keep it coming. Keep that value a-flowing. Hopefully my Elise survives so I don't have to wait a turn. I just want things on the board.
The moment.
Clark, why don't you craft the golden Toki? I'm kind of low on dust at the moment, which is why I haven't thought about it. Maybe we can do something after this game. Has Toki won a game yet? Toki won a game early. This is why I say you're not supposed to complain. All right, guys, did Toki even win a game yet? Did Toki win a game yet? What did I just post? What did I just posted 125 attack ceaseless expanse, and you're still being here like, yeah, did Toki actually win a game though, man? I don't know. Is Toki actually just not that good after all? I can't zoom in on this picture, but you understand my frustration. Did Toki even win a game?
I remember this
Yes.
place well.
Yes, Toki won a game. It was very cool and satisfying.
Blaze of trail. Sisters, my arrows shall strike down our foes.
Is this on my playlist? Oh my god, this is not on my playlist. Adding it immediately.
Drink with me, friend.
On my time. Oh, it's not ice. So this and to make a copy and to do a bunch of stuff. I still have to worry about rat. Ooh. Wait, can I knock that out? 6. I do have enough to knock it out.
Reality. Reality. Woven.
I still think it's better to do this. Because if I have to worry about rat, then I'm not going to be able to clear this thing anyway. Oh, yeah! Anymore, this is my life. Go ahead with your own life, leave me alone. Amazing. I don't think we're in that much danger anymore.
Sisters, my arrows shall strike down our foes.
The best jokes of my career being skipped by the streamer. Wait, what? Toki won every game. If you see an L here on a parallel timeline, she won that. Native people who would say you can't base your life well-being on a deck being good. Wise people will say one more expansion, bro. This is my life. Get that shit out here.
Sisters, my arrows shall strike down our foes.
So now we can play a Sarah, and then we can go Zilly into Toki.
The moment is upon us.
Maybe we gotta play Zilly first because that needs to go. Okay, now that I've become accustomed... Wait, what? There's got to be an option to toggle this, right? I don't know. I like the old design because I know what the cards do.
a moment.
Bring star power back. I'd be fine with that personally. Just crafted this mage deck and went 56 turns against a warrior because I won because of Steam Cleaner.
This was an honorable fight.
Hell yeah, dude! Look at us go. Look at us. Look at us. Who would have thought? Who would have thought, man? Don't bring me down, Bruce. Bring back Undertaker. Let's not get crazy. let's not, you know, let's not ruin the game. Undertaker was like one of the very first like cards that pissed me off in Hearthstone. I have a special place in my heart, a special place of hatred in my heart for Undertaker.
Let us raise the
Don't you think that Toki needs to be made golden ASAP? You know what? I do need to do that. I should do that after this game. Don't let me forget, guys. Oh God, a warrior. We're all gonna forget. All right, no way he also randomly rolls Murazan and also hits the time warp, right? Let's hope that does not happen. Bruce. Bruce. Don't bring me down. Language hacker watching me again against the warrior. Druid card really doesn't matter. I like the idea of rolling for Druid card because I want to hit ramp. But, like, there is no ramp. There's just new heights. I'm just going to do this so my cards are free. Yeah, like that. I would have loved that card from Druid. Bring back Sif. Sif buy one get one freeze. How was buy one get one freeze 0 mana when Sif was a thing? Oh wait, we weren't using buy one get one freeze. We were using reverb. Oh God, reverb. I remember now. Why not use the location, hand space, and also because I don't even know what I want. Okay, that's way too random. This is playable next turn. Mirror entity. Imagine if I were to mirror entity a ham. That'd be really funny. Probably just good to take the boar, though, just in case. We had artist buy one, get one freeze in standard. Wow, really? Jeez, the card's been in rotation that long, huh? Yeah, we did have Sif Mage still going on during that. Sniff, hi. I hope you're sick and that you're not just like, hey guys, how's it going? I'm energetic. I crafted this mage deck and went, oh wait, I already read that. If people bitch about Protoss Mage, they will actually go to Blizzard if they bring back Sif. I mean, I don't know, man. Sif Mage was different. Sif Mage actually played for tempo sometimes, you know? Like, yeah, it was an OTK deck, but it had ways of winning without the Protoss crap, or without, like, comboing.
Slitting my throat is all I am. Okay, now I will pick this. Oh my god, I actually hit ramp. W. Aw. Deal damage, I guess, is good. I crafted this deck and went 0 and 10 GG. Yeah, man. I mean, this deck takes some getting used to. I mean, hell, I even was struggling with it at first, you know, like I usually do with new decks. And the only reason I learned it quickly is because Kubu was pretty much telling me what to do for the first couple games. Watching Kubu will really make this deck obvious. Slitting my throat is all I ever earn. I was gonna clear my board. R.I.P. board.
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Content. Let's try again. Come on, something weird. Oh my god, that is so fast. Oh, that is so much faster. Oh. Bro, that went like instantly. Oh my god. Bro, that was actually ridiculously fast. I couldn't even process it. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Hearthstone. Oh my god, dude, I was so quick. Rewind finally playable, dude. I want to see how it works on mobile now. I had played a couple of games of mobile, this last month, dude. Whenever I played Rewind, it would take an eternity. I wonder how good it is on mobile now. Oh, that's unfortunate. Go on, do it. Rip their abilities.
Let's think this through.
Getting rid of hand is actually kind of hard here.
Reality woven.
Time's almost up.
I ain't talking.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
I wanted to, okay, so the original idea was to try and make room for Toki and then play Toki, but then I couldn't make that happen. So I was just like, fuck it, I'll play Rat and then like use some removal from my hand. Not gonna lie, dude, you've been highlighting this deck for the past day or so, and it has been a huge morale boost for me in Hearthstone because Toki was one of my freaking pre-order legendaries, and I was livid about it. Dude, let's go, yes. That's what I do. When I like the game, a lot of people like the game. I love to motivate. I'm glad that you're having fun, man. No. No, I don't want to play. I don't want to play that. No, don't make me. No, don't make me. I'm gonna have to play that card eventually, but not now. Damn. So we have the steam cleaner now. I'd love to try this deck, but I don't know if I can make myself craft Kill Jade and Toki, not exactly playable cards in other decks. Wait, what do you mean? Kill Jade has been playable in plenty of other decks. And will most likely see play until the end of the rotation. Now, Toki I could understand if you don't have everything else, or if you don't believe in the deck. But it's like, Kill Jaden, I mean... I talk shit about Kill Jaden all the time, but he legitimately has seen play in other classes. Ooh, wait, can I do this now? I mean, I gotta play Ysera no matter what. Is it just worth using the Rising Waves? Yeah, I don't know. I just don't even need to respond to this. It's just, I'm wondering what, like, the good middle ground is. Like, I just don't even need to do much. I mean, I need this for Elise. I need this for next turn because he's getting the thing. Yeah, I need to save my removal for when it matters. There's just no point in using it now. There he goes. Okay. So Rise. Yeah, Rise. This Steam Cleaner. Do I ever take the armor? I could just take 8 armor. I don't care about the minion. 8, 9, 14. Do we get rid of the time warp? Bro, there's no way. Okay, oh my god. Oh, that was the last one. Yeah, dude. Okay, so what's left over? You just played Sulfuros. It's the rogue one again. All right.
There's always room for dessert.
I could fully clear this. Clark, you look like you're about to hack the Pentagon. Why would you say that? Now they know. Now I'm not gonna get away with it. I could have waved and then gained armor. That's literally what I just did. I'm kind of worried about this thing right here. Could I copy? You know, I guess I could have copied the ham. I'm just so used to copying this for armor. Because, like, look at my armor total as well. Like, I need to get back in this game. Like, he's already low on cards. We're winning the late game. We're just not winning the game now. If he has enough damage with this thing. So, I don't know. I think this is just the way to go. And now we can destroy location. I think no matter what, though, I have to play Proving Ground. I mean, if I hit Ziliax, I get 2 attacks. What do you need before Kill Jaden? Just the Kill Jaden is just if you need minions, like if they play Kill Jaden, for example, and then you have like the minion combat, or you need to prevent fatigue. You don't just jam Kill Jaden without a reason. This actually survived. This is why I liked making the copy of it.
I remember this place.
Now I don't have a least location. Unless... Yo, Bochino!
Toki supremacy.
Toki supremacy, bro. Yes, all the way, all the way. Wait. Good enough. Oh, wait. This could be good. This could actually be really good here. Wait. Huh. Neato.
Time's almost up.
Wait, when did they give Dark Bomb a buff? Also, Plague of Death. Holy shit. Yeah, Wisdom's Undead, insane value. You can't play that card without an Undead, right? Like, that's actually really good if that's the case. I just remember Wither only being good in, like, that one Druid deck. The Elder Nadox or whatever. The Pheno Druid, so to speak. Because that's pretty much what it was. Just a Pheno deck. Rosanna. Screams to the Horde, but praises a member of the Alliance. 5/5s, okay. Oh! Oh! Okay, I'm glad that we can shut this down, but that's another 8 to the face. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, he didn't push. Oh wait, he couldn't push button. Loarg? Well, that's really funny. However, Divine Shield. Or that's healing. That's healing. I just want to play this for fucking Toki. I guess I could have thrown this out. I gotta throw it against my own minion. Oh, no! Ooh. Alright, we might have fucked up a little bit. Might have fucked up a bit. Altered Court is at least healing. This is also healing. This might be a time to kill Jane just to get cards out of it. Dude, hold on. I have to play this card with 2 cards.
Cards remain.
So I played Bob. I mean, I kind of like the rest of the deck. Ziliax, Ceaseless, Khadgar, me armor gain as well. Rosanna.
Mine!
All right.
I am bereft of cards.
Good job, Cat. Good job, Khadgar.
Let's think this through.
You know? This is gonna look crazy, but trust me.
I've run out of cards.
Choice. Serve or die.
All right. We got the card out of hand.
This is the end of all things.
No, he already used Bob. Bob was gone. Didn't have to worry about Bob. Alright, so this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to play 2 more games. And then I'm going to call it, because then I'll probably be about 7 hours. Oh my god, dude. These games just take so long. 6 hours if we played, I think, 15 games. That's a lot. Bow now, wow, wow. But yo, Pacino, I don't know if I said thank you, but thank you for the gift. Thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back to the Horde, my friend. This deck has just got my entire attention. Ooh, Radar Love. Against a Chamois.
Prepare yourself for the beat drop.
This deck is very crazy. It's massively nuts, dude. I love it. Radar Love. They're at okay. This for 5 mana, we're picking it. Content. Wait a minute, Kubu's played fucking Quest Demon Hunter right now. What the hell? have Chalice against this deck. I could go for some spicy chilies right now. You could just eat them. Eat them like a snack. I mean, I've heard like spicy chili and like sauces and stuff like that, but I didn't think you just raw eat it like a bell pepper. I guess if you're sadistic enough. That drink server just vanished visually. Yeah, I know. Is it? That's. Oh wait, is that still here? Oh man, that bug is still there. Yeah, they gotta be aware of it by now. Maybe Rising Waves was just better. Yeah, Rising Waves was just the way. Why didn't I pick it? Everything raw is better, not to mention contraceptives. Okay. Meat. Raw meat is usually not good. So I don't know about that one. Yeah, dude, if I picked the Rising Waves, this would have been infinitely better. Because I could have just Rising Waves into this, clear, and then play Khadgar. And then I have Relic of Kings possibilities, but I gotta wait for this for now. Cast it when I need it. So we have this and to get a secret. Could do this. Okay, Rising Waves off the top. Kind of have to do this. Nebula? Wow, these are not nearly as good as I thought they were going to be. But I guess Nebula is the only one that's playable here. Yo? Bored?
Keep it together. Keep it together.
Yo, okay, hold on. I can work with this. Flame Strike. One time, Khadgar. Flame Strike. Alright, it hit the best target. I can't be mad about that, but still. Flame Strike would have been great. Yo, Alpha Beat. Thank you for that follow, man. Good to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Radar Love. Kuba just played like a 45-minute against SR Berserk and ended up losing because his Kill Jane got stolen and Berserk played it first. He was playing a big homebrew Burgle Rogue. Wait, Burgle Rogue. All right, I'm kind of intrigued. I know that there's a list going around right now with like the whole point is to play Maestra to turn into a rogue, and then you play Tez, and then you have a bunch of cards that mill your opponent. Wait, no! Oh, you... Oh, he played around. Oh, I thought... Oh, no. Oh, why? Oh, I was about to celebrate being like, ha, 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 ha. Wait, this is still really good for me. Huh. Okay. Blurga, blurga, blurga. Two of these kills board.
Watch out.
I think I want to play the secrets. Definitely playing this one. I want to get... I mean, I don't want counterspell from this anymore. More Than Hate. Is this on Spotify? I can't review it if it's not on Spotify. It is. This is going to be a bit of a vibe shift, isn't it? We've been listening to 80s music the entire day. This looks like a metal track. Imagine if I had Wish Upon a Star. Dude, climbing to legend with this deck is literally going to take an eternity. I don't think I can do that before posting the video. Maybe I make another video talking about the craziest games that I have on the legend with this. Wait, can I have this exact version of Radar Love? You can't find it on Spotify? Wait, what? That's the only version that I know. What's the other version? What's the other version of Radar Love? I didn't even know there was alternate versions. You have the Sarah coming up soon. Then we can go armor. He's about to play 8/8s, so we don't want to sleet. 10K messages sent. Yeah, I wonder how many of those were during the Mega Bonk era. Oh, yo, this was this.
Stop.
All right. Complete tone shift, yeah. I got to turn on my headset. Gotta be honest, I don't like it when tracks do this. And now they're going back into the beat. I already don't like the vocals, I gotta be honest. So I gotta be honest, but I really don't like it when you like start like super hard and then it just, you know, cuts all out for like the highest pitched vocalist in the world. I just feel like everybody does that. Like, this isn't bad. It's just an overused trope, you know what I mean? Like, I love the instrumental. Oh, you're seeing them Thursday? Nice. Ooh, hello. Was that a pinch harmonic, or was that just him just using a pedal effect? Or is it both? I don't know. I don't know shit about guitars. The fact that I even know what the word pinch harmonic is already already crazy. Alright, going for a risk. Oh my god. Amazing. Like, actually giga amazing that worked out. Wow. What are you targeting with Steam Cleaner? Warrior and Shaman weapon. The Warrior quest, you can get rid of the quest rewards that shuffled into the deck. Shaman, when they play Muradin and give themselves the hammer and the hammer goes back into the deck, the hammer has increased natural attack and it's counted as a card that's not in your deck. So Steam Cleaner is for those specific matchups. The screams in this is Noah from Bad Omens. Yeah, the song's not bad. Maybe I was a bit too maybe too harsh on it at the beginning, but I don't know, man. I really just don't like that trope that I explained earlier. You know, it's just everywhere. You just can't escape it, and sometimes it's not done well. Wait, we're playing Alec here? What? Is he trying to play around me? I could go for armor and risk some things. But I also like the idea of just doing this and then freezing the Alec here. Then he has 8/8s. Attack only hits me for 8. And then I have to deal with the big board as well.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
I don't know, this just makes sense. And then I get access to it if it doesn't die, so. Ooh. Looks like I'm keeping my Alec here. It's mine now. Shaman, Steam Cleaner didn't kill the Shaman weapon from the other day. Did they play the weapon? Like I said, they have to play the weapon. They play the weapon. It's a 3/2 originally, right? But then, if you shuffle it into the deck with a Death Rattle, it becomes a natural 5/4 instead of a 3/4. That's a new card that didn't start in your deck. That's why it works. With Kingsbane, with Kingsbane, you're always like giving the weapon new enchantments, right? But its natural stats become different, and that's why it works. It's weird. I don't know. I'm not really sure if I 100% agree with it, but I will not question it while it's working.
I remember this place well.
If we don't get a good 10 mana, we can just +4 attack into armor. That's not the best thing to play right now.
Time's almost done.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
My duty fulfilled.
I guess I could have attacked with this just because it would have survived. That actually might have been worth it. It doesn't work if you play it and shuffle it by attacking 4 times. But it works if Muradin absorbed it and then you shuffle it back, at least to my testings. Wait, what? Then that doesn't make any sense. That, like, legitimately doesn't make any sense. Like, why? If that's the case, then it feels like Steam Cleaner is bugged with the weapon. Slumdog Scungillionaire. Wait a minute, that's a cool band name. Hot Mulligan. Mulliganing for being hot. Can you imagine being that lucky? could be lethal if this hits this.
Memories are fragile things.
Get lucky? Son of a bitch! Why?
Time's almost up.
If this hits this twice, or once actually. Oh my god.
Techno magic.
That's why we rope. Alright, that's why we rope, okay? We're giving ourselves the best chances possible. Oh, now that's a lethal. Like, mwah. Now that's a lethal. That's a spicy lethal. I'm creeping to those shamans and I'm stealing their wins. This deck seems super sweet, but I don't think I have the patience for it. I mean, dude, that's absolutely fine. Like, this is a deck where you need patience, and if you know that about yourself, then that's a good thing to know. This is definitely not a deck that you don't just like play the 1, play the 2, play the 3, play the 4. You don't do that with this deck. You definitely don't do that. You gotta be patient, okay? You gotta wait for your opportunity. I'm assuming that this is Aura. Alright, this is Slumdog Scungillionaire. I've never heard this song before. It's a me, Lethal. It's actually Lethal. Lethal. That's how you pronounce it. Giving me emotion. Gotta be honest, not a fan of this right now. This is what I like to call being too emotional, if that makes any sense. Where everything is, we must, you know, and then it's like, if everything's like that, then where's the dynamic, you know? Good build-up. I am going to trust you. Again, if I say that, like, I don't like something, it doesn't mean that it's bad. It just means it's not my groove. I'll say when something is bad, you know? Like, there's a difference between, you know... There's a difference between, like, Brother Man Bill, which is, you know, hilariously bad, and at least goofy, versus just being blood on the dance floor and just being cringe and fucking terrible, you know?
I remember this place well.
I have to go for spell because I don't think copy is going to be good enough to keep me alive. Yeah, bro, I'm really having a hard time getting through this song. I gotta be honest. This is just not my vibe. Like I said, it's just way too emotional. There's more emotion than music, you know. I hope this build-up is worth it. Alright, this Shaman just fucking smacked me, man. Okay, yeah, not, Damn, bro, this is horrible. These options are giga horrible.
Blaze a trail.
Not paladin. Yeah, this is shaman. Or this is a paladin, not shaman. No, it's a shaman. It's just yellow shaman. Yo, Aless and Rocuba. Wait, Aless and Rocuba. Good to have you here, man. Thank you for that support. Hope you're having a good one. Welcome to the Horde, my friend. Okay, yeah. If that's the build-up, that is exactly what I'm talking about. Where it's like the dynamic, there is range to this, but it feels like it's all or nothing. There's no build-up. It's just there's quiet, there's loud, and then there's really loud. Oh wait, that's okay. No, we gotta do this. Keep the boy safe. Yeah, that style of music I'm just not a fan of. If I gotta be for real, it's like I said, there's just too much emotion. It's just a little too much, and when it sounds like you're literally like, there was a point where it sounded like he was actually crying. Like I just can't do that. I personally just cannot do that. If you listen to the whole album, it really tells the story of what they want to convey. See, and that totally makes sense. If it makes sense in the context of the album, then sure. But like as just one standalone track, I just don't like that style. Oh, am I dead? Really? Am I dead? No? We livin'. Okay, hold on. Too much emotion. Are you talking about Alvin and the Chipmunks? No, no. Never love me again. Never break the chain. This draws armor. It's the only reason I'm taking it.
Blaze a trail.
For Artanis. Time's almost up. Challenge accepted.
Jerry Cinnamon. Okay, hold on. My headphones are doing a thing right now. Alright, I think I got it. Yo, you rap girl, have a good night, man. Unless you're saying that as a way of saying hello. Never love me again. Never break the chain. So much armor. Oh my god. Is this gonna be good enough? I mean, I just have to worry about fucking this thing, dude. Like,
Let's think this through.
I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time, man. I do have a lot of armor though, and then I have the healing, so maybe I do have time. What mage deck is this? It's Toki. Or control mage with value. However, I have to play Turbo Control right now.
If it ain't broken, fix it anyways.
What the hell is going on here, bro? Why does he have it? You guys sure he's not a shaman? I don't know, this looks like a shaman to me. Looks like a shaman to me, brother. Yellow shaman at it again. just like with the other weapon, right? The horn. Oh, dude, what are these? These are giga unplayable. One mana draw 3 is not the end of the world if I try to go for something like Ceaseless, but it's like I have to survive here. I mean, there's nothing else I can do. I have to play the card that heals me. Just brings me back, so to speak. Okay. It might be fucked. Almost complained, chat. You almost got me. I had a couple of slips today. It's all right. Is this a clear?
Let's think.
I like the folkiness to this kind of track, by the way. I think I'm fucked. Wait. There's nothing that saves me here.
Stop.
Yeah, it's just GG.
So,
Damn, man, he just gave me, he just put too much meat on the field. Too much meat.
this one's yours.
All right, I'm doing one. Hold on. Can I do one more? No, I actually gotta end it here. Yeah, I gotta end it here, guys. Okay, so all in one day, 16-6 or 13-6. The only reason I'm not going again is because I kind of need to do something, and I don't want to be 40 minutes late if things go bad. Oh yeah, here we go, man. I don't know. This deck feels good. This deck feels good. About 20 games today. Took about 7 hours to do this. Like, Jesus, man. These games just take a while unless they end really quickly. But I don't know. I'm having fun. I think this deck is interesting. It has so many decisions to think about. And I just like this more than, you know, Protoss Mage, Control Warrior, Discover Hunter, Hagatha, Shaman. I do not want to play those decks that everyone else and their mother has already played the ever-living fuck out of, you know? Being another, you know, person that's 30% of the meta, I'd rather not. So, let's figure out who we're rating. Seems to be a big day for Battlegrounds, so I don't see that many standard players right now. Ooh, I see Chewy. Ooh, I'm going to raid Chewy. Not only is he probably doing the grind, but it's good to help out someone who needs the viewership. All right, hold on a second. Chewy_HS. All right, guys. Have fun with Chewy. What is he doing right now, actually? Let me take a look. What is he streaming? By the way, streaming Mage. Oh, did he just start? Oh, he's been going for an hour. All right, guys, we're gonna tell him to play Toki, okay? Time to Toki, or just Toki time. Yeah, just
copy Toki time, and when we raid them, we'll all paste it. Okay. All right. Thanks for being here, guys. I will most likely be streaming tomorrow. Keep in the Discord to be aware. Send the Discord to be aware. And we will see you guys sometime tomorrow. Have a good one. Peace out.